You summoned me.
Yes, can we move down to like a VC so we don't interrupt the others?
Alright.
Alrighty. So,
Welcome to the DM realms.
lots of schemes for today. Alright, so right now I'm playing Estelle as I do. And I want to know if I can get permission to do something as Riker, because, well, Inquisition stuff. Basically going around the maps and seeing the people, and if he sees them, saying, you have 2-ish hours to prepare before you're all called together to deal with the situation.
That's all good.
Yep.
All Gucci.
Just checking with you that first, so that we're all on the same page.
Good, very good.
Okie dokie.
You know, I didn't want to go full swing on that, but I did. I was funny that.
You two
I almost just decapitated a fucking monkey.
Why am I trying to protect monkeys?
That would have been funny. I will skin you alive, you damned little creature!
Oh my god.
Get fucked, Garrick!
Related to some kind of disease or curse, I'm not entirely sure. I just arrived and Emily was escorted to the Heels Guild. She broke out of the window to escape, and she ran towards the swamps, and this is where the whole thing happened, where I tried to interfere, but I didn't want it to start a fight, so instead I decided to come with them, go into the swamp to make sure that nobody gets hurt, and then we went all the way to the Mage's Trial location.
Yeah.
We saw the individual that, was laying on the floor that escaped, and we escorted them back. It was a little confusing, I'll be honest. But then we did got attacked by a massive beast when Tommy showed up, and I have no idea what that thing was or where it came from.
Take a look at what's going on outside. Keep on talking.
What in fuck is happening?
Monkeys.
So, this situation with the creature, I have no idea where it came from. But do you expect anything more?
Alright. Very good.
You need anything? You're just watching the
Does anyone
spectacle.
else need to bring anything up? Any
This unit is still
any
reporting for
reports,
Overwatch.
Anything that you need to advise me on?
The only thing I would say is to be very cautious around that individual. I think it's like
I can be dismissed if needed.
the group.
No, it's fine. I'm just checking.
But being very cautious around her because
I do
apparently
not believe monkeys are native to the area.
he's having problems controlling whatever happened to him. So
There are fucking 4 monkeys out there.
Fight them off. You're a cat. You're stronger than monkeys.
I came in a...
The power comes in packs.
And you're a bitch!
Fight the monkey.
You go fight the fucking monkeys!
Go prove yourself,
I'm gonna
Wayne.
kill them.
Fight the
Are you
monkeys.
familiar with the dark arts?
No.
Well, I suppose this is a good time more than any.
Well, these are definitely not native to Redwall.
Don't
Kill them.
fight the monkeys.
Kill
just
them.
add-
They must have gotten here somehow.
Green has ruined it. Now
don't kill them.
I don't know how to feel about
Kill
myself.
them.
No, Dorian,
Absolutely.
don't
Take
try
them
to
and
strike
send them
them.
through the Nexus.
Yeah, don't try to attack.
So I guess this is a good point to
Hello, I'm
bring
here
up.
to start my shift.
I've gotten a lot of complaints about you. Like the whole you should go into the ocean and die bit that you do. A lot.
Challenging you, my children. Kill them.
Why is there just one random white one?
Oh, so these are
Is
yours.
that the leader?
People
No.
get complaints about them all the fucking time.
I don't know them.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
to
now
be
that I'm
fair, some
commander.
people are stupid.
Yes, people are stupid, especially in Red Bull, but you can't go around saying that. That hurts our reputation.
I don't...
Getting infectious.
What?
I'm gonna stand over here.
Okay, people hate us to begin with! People hate us to begin with!
doesn't give a reason to make things worse.
Assist that captain with shooing the monkeys away, would you?
Very well.
Hey,
Anga bunga. Anga bunga bonga. Bonga anga bonga. Anga bonga bonga bonga.
Would you like me to bring them onto the ship?
Set sail back to native monkey land. You can make
He
it.
throws over a rope.
That's one monkey dealt with.
Put them in the boat.
Throw them onto the cargo hold. I'll deal with them.
Alright. Excellent work, Dorian.
We'll send them back to Monkey Island immediately. Set sail, Monkey Island.
Hopefully that was all of them.
Right, unfortunate.
This Gina reporting for Overwatch.
How goes the affairs of the day?
I was ordered to help deal with monkeys.
One of them just drowned, so I think that one's dealt with. And the other affairs?
Delegated to Inquisitor Riker.
Good. He'll get the job done. I'll be interested in speaking to these individuals who are going. They eventually make it back. If they make it back.
Very well. I believe the initial plan is once they're given their time, they will meet at your building. Would you like to have a talk with them beforehand?
Good. That I would. Do you care for a wheel of cheese?
I'm not one with mannerisms of eating, but I'll indulge.
Don't bother. It's not quite as beneficial to you as it is to us. Oh no. Well, you have your target.
Unga bunga shmunga dingus.
Of the illusion.
I jumped over it.
Other end.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck?
I don't. That one wasn't new.
Imagine how scary that'd be.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Terrifying.
Do you want me to so long, Gay Bowser, them?
Yes.
Okay.
I put my hands up.
Yeah, I have totally done that.
I haven't had to pay many prizes this far.
So we need to send them to Monkey Island immediately. They've broken containment.
Are you like so long, Gay Bowser? Where the fuck am I going? That way. Just straight across. Okay. I'm gonna play space up for this. Okay. Jump back on my full body for you do. Alright.
Some silver for your time. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're going back to Monkey Island, sir, and or madam.
Is there are all these people who are like, oh, Garrick, you can teach us, right? Like, and I'm like, I'm
We'll get all the
always
bananas
there.
back at Monkey Island.
And
What is it?
That sounds good, right? Bananas, potassium. We're almost there. The docks are in sight, little monkey.
Your treatment is 100% personalized to your hair goals and comes at an affordable price that works for your budget, so you can step out with full confidence. Hats off to hair growth with treatment that works for you.
Wait, give me a sec.
Start today at hems.com.
Sorry, okay.
Can't believe they fucking sent the assassin construct to non-lethally deal with monkeys. Getting dogs, teddy bears.
I'm not gonna lie. I was so gonna, while I was sitting on the rock, I was suddenly gonna be like, feel like you give me a dice roll because monkeys about to do what monkeys normally do, if you know what I mean.
Exactly.
Just
splat. Monkey jail. And thus I saved the day.
Every day, this place
If I can
makes us slightly a bit more insane.
I think you could be able
I'm
to.
gonna do.
What makes red wall red wall?
Oh wait.
I don't even know where the rest
True. We might have.
I so long gave Bowser another one of them.
Well, he was a sergeant for the longest time.
And I gave the money
Another one
for
is
it.
squad lead.
Just pretend
He's
magic.
incompetent
There's like
prick.
5 of them, right?
Oh,
He has his moments.
my jar.
I'm not the one who promoted him, but you know.
Just to let you guys know, the door is closed over there for now.
So doesn't throw people against a wall.
Faith
Okay.
only gets people so far.
Because there's a added character door issue.
known, it is visible, or it is explained as such, that that power did not come solely from yourself.
Assets as well. That's gonna give like very cool magic effects.
Yeah, alright. I think everyone is loaded for me. Yeah, we're loaded now.
So it begins.
Okay, I can see everybody. I can see everybody now. Finally. Okay. You wanna come over here? Why are you way over there? Come sit by your husband. Come here.
In a while, let's get things back to where they should be.
My beautiful fucking RP wife. Fucking basically. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to when we get to work on the battle variant. Oh, brother, they're not going to be ready.
People
There's a lot of
ready
things.
for what I got cooking.
Okay. So what do you think? I'm glad you like it.
Very well done. Oh, thank you. I worked hard on it.
Yeah, because I was like, this part.
Time to bring in the Frenchman. Hmm? Very good.
Just like, for the longest time, this has kind of signified our story.
Le poupou.
I have been given clearance to play Riker. Wonderful day.
I can't roleplay, so I'm just gonna follow around and
Good question.
so I can see the reaction.
Have you ever had it so everyone's avatar spawns as like an arrow bot?
Check your content cache.
Roger that.
Might be out of space.
So here's the thing, I did that. That was the first thing I did. Try to reconnect to the game after change which version I was in. I will did a complete reinstall a second ago.
Well, you ready to
Just
go in?
deleted VRChat and reinstalled it. I'm gonna do a PC reset and
Yeah, if
doesn't
not,
work,
all else
then-
fails, full PC reset.
yeah, if turning the computer on off doesn't work, then
We gotta show Apex.
I might not be in Aether today. Because I can't exactly.
See?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm invisible.
Hello, Curry.
The question is, hat or no hat? I'm thinking no hat, personally. Well, I can't even ask you, you can't see.
Yeah, literally can't see anyone's avatar.
Naked.
No.
Naked.
No. No.
Naked.
No. Ah, yes, I have my setup and my funny hammer still. Wonderful.
No, I wanted you to notice. Yeah, I know how to hold my phone from time to time.
God damn, that's a full look change, dude. Jesus. Ooh, 360, dude.
He's in his magi state, man, so gotta make it come to life.
Yeah.
Spin.
Just turn around, show me the whole drip.
When it came time to
look
take things
everything.
to the next level,
What else
I
you got
knew
on
that I
the
had to make a
staff or
website, and
anything?
Wix was.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
he still
give him
has
a bunch
stuff.
of shit.
So, this is the one that I feel your character would have given him a long time ago.
Yep, that would fit the description. Oh, that works so well. Water, fire.
kind of beholder that you were going up against. It was described as some sort of tentacular being with many teeth in its body. One eye in the front. A lot of aura that pertains to death itself.
I told you.
It's not that simple. You don't associate with this.
No, it's not. She literally holds her hands in a box. This is the reason I'm still alive right now.
Yes. No. I'll be going in my uniform, but
Where I come from.
I'm actually more
You.
worried for you if you're just gonna go in.
You're the one they say no, yes?
Are you prepared for that?
Anyway, well, on behalf of the Eye Inquisitor Ward, you are being conscripted to aid in the situation I am very well sure you are aware of.
short terms. So. She's not.
You have about, checking the sundial,
She is a teacher, but
an hour and some coin to prepare any preparations you may. Then you shall be meeting in that building on the other side of the river. Am I make myself clear?
Gotcha.
You were dismissed.
Well, that's a plus.
What about,
Gonna hand you back your plates.
Fireball.
Huh?
Are you who they refer to as Zinc?
Oh, yes, I am.
I'm looking for one of your,
professional name.
Nah. Do you know where the Lady Evelyn is?
Oh, yes, I've been asked that before. Last time I checked, she was at Redwall.
Very well.
Sorry if you're running around, but I tried searching for a signal here, but nothing.
It's just begun. Don't worry.
Fair enough. Take care.
You as well. Redwall then, eh? Very well. If it is in Redwall, then so be it. Orders are orders. Some of their associates are at the Healers Guild, that is understandable based on the occupation as such.
You shouldn't go back, Elo.
In your dreams, I'll be taking you with me.
I know I haven't ain't much to look at. But anyhow,
I was totally already here.
Perhaps. Perhaps one more double check would not hurt. Perhaps one more roundabout would not hurt. Would have missed her when she was within the Healers Guild. Suppose we check there then. We check there. We check it's the Healers Guild and then we go on the Redwall then, suppose. I'm pretty sure Riker had this sort of accent. There's also Rika, the rune is Rekka. Alrighty, sir. Then there was the German and the French. The French and German. I don't remember his fucking accent for the life of me. But I'll definitely try for it. As you know.
So if he's not there, then we ought to check somewhere else. Yes, maps.
I'll lead the way. I don't know where the tower is.
Yes, my love. Ah, look, it's he that is him. And he's with his...
Found him.
Yeah.
Work in any terrain, even
What's her name?
absence of magic.
You know she can't beat the allegations.
That might be something you would want to speak with.
Never.
It needs to be unbreakable with its tools. Well, they have an app for like waking people up, I guess. Like from sleep, not from conscious. Like okay, yes. This any.
You know, I think that is saying from gods not to go on the mission.
Are you on the way there? I need you to make one that can survive
Not
anything.
unconscious, like someone who's.
Will you listen to that one?
Like they're just.
I know my voice
they're
don't
just
carry
kind
much
of.
weight,
I just need
but I feel like
There's
Earth.
a
bushel of lavender left.
Because as soon as they
I'll come back at a later point then. Things are a bit too busy. This is a very slow process. Really slow process.
Bucket and he won't hunt you down! Get rid of the bucket and he won't hunt you down! You're an idiot!
Last known position is at the docks. Checking the wooden dirt. High Inquisitor.
Riker.
Coming to give you an
I take
update.
it you have
The
something to.
process is being very slow right now.
I'd expect nothing less given the complicated circumstances of the matter.
Yes, the one known as Snow has been informed. The Lady Evelyn has been blipping in and out, for lack of a better term, and this one known as Halifax is nowhere to be seen.
I see. And the main culprit?
The one known as Gas is also nowhere to be seen as the present.
Well, keep an eye out. Once everything's in place, then we can begin.
Very well. I've told them the allotted time, halfway into the day and some coin. They will meet at your building. I'm hoping to spread that message around as much as I can.
Good. Well then. Seems you have a job to do.
Enjoy your leisure, sir.
That I shall. Rare as it is.
You can see what I'm looking at right now.
It's literally just a
You.
for storytelling. That's not me going.
Yes.
This is something I need
You
to
are
deal
being
with
looked
for
for in
100 years.
character.
This is just,
Letting you know.
This is gonna be a thorn in my side, isn't it?
Goodbye.
Well, I don't know. Why don't you turn around?
It helps me a lot with casting, because, like, this is the thing I've been dealing with. I've been
Waffles, huh?
surely, like, building out this character as, like, a pact giver.
Oh wait, no, that's not around. You're in front of me. Sorry, I was looking through mirrors. Okay, and who is this? Riker, but I've never met them.
Yes, that's the thing. You're being looked for to help
Another
the situation happen. So, you're
Nox's friends.
Yeah, maybe. Do this first, just letting you know that people are looking for you. I'll try and come back later.
Okay.
I'm here to kill Andre.
Do it. Aether Max Lobby. Crazy. In an hour and some coin.
Brand new.
What RPs? Do you go to metaverse lobbies?
Been years.
Riker. Riker. On the behalf of the Inquisitor, you are being conscripted in the situation of retrieving the Acolyte O'Reilly in his current situation. This operation should be taking place in an hour and some coin. Yeah.
You hear death magic, it's all bad kind of thing. It's not. Death magic.
It's been a while since that happened.
Has it? Oh.
Week
I'm sorry.
about,
It just
so
fought,
it's
like it just
normal.
licks the glass while it's just playfully licking you.
This wasn't from this injury, correct?
Do you sell bandages or do you need them?
We do sell them, but we always could use some more stock if you have any.
I don't know.
Well, so
I'm trying to look at his eyes after he pulls down the eyelid again.
a few potions, some alchemical stuff. Can you stick drift? Just alchemy stuff.
I can't really do it, but just playfully, it just like joking, it just goes on its back
Some
and
of our
exposes
general
belly.
remedies for the cold. This one's actually pretty good for use in making
I can't do
mana
it
potions,
actually, but I'm good as I can.
Are you an alchemist?
Yes.
When you touch the lizard, it feels a little warm.
I've not seen many recently.
Understood. Yeah.
We do have some money that's put aside by the city to do with paper and ingredients.
Oh shit!
Well, your chest plate's a little bit worse for wear.
Considering the
Let's get you a healing potion.
ingredients for the mana potion, the ones for the general remedies. Let's see, let me
Okay. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Friends.
She's trying to smell the fish. She's trying to smell the fish on you.
It's not a hoarding problem if you're selling the wares. Then it's just inventory.
Use, keep, and just stuff.
Gives it the big eyes.
But I
Oh,
think
don't
might
worry.
be
I
useful at some point.
Oh, don't worry. I entirely understand.
Yeah, dude.
You have no idea. You are being looked for, however, you are not here.
Specific thing, and it
Someone's
would be
looking for you. Someone's looking for a lot of people, actually.
I have that specific
Why do you
thing.
have that thing? Because you need this specific thing.
You got a headache.
Don't worry about it.
Now enters Riker, Inquisitor NPC.
Expirated. Then I will get you one more thing, and then I will leave you be.
The mana mushroom over here, we can probably go for about
Yeah, I know where he is.
3 silver on that. For your general alchemical ingredients that are used for the common cold, that's probably going to do is go for about a silver apiece. And did you say you had anything else?
Oh, I have lots
Few
of
months.
stuff. Ones here, though it's more alchemical than I just know.
Let me have a look. I do his work in on them.
I've got to gather it.
To go across his neck.
He pulls out a massive bag that should not fit in my pocket.
Oh, that is okay, so that's released.
Let me know if you need anything, I'll be here, alright? Oh, okay. Oh,
You don't have any quicksilver in there, do you?
It's mostly plants, some organs from creatures,
no, I think I would
unicorn horn,
unicorn horns hard to come by.
dragon scales.
You in the waiting area?
Various alchemical bits.
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'll wait after you.
I mean, I will take the unicorn horn off you for 6 silver if you're wanting for it.
What's got you a wincing mess?
Burn the crap out of my hand trying to do transmutation alchemy.
Alright, so...
Nah. Rookie mistake there.
The unicorn horn, we've got another 3 for the
When it goes from liquid to metal, you don't shove your hand in it. I slipped and shoved my hand in it.
So that comes to...
Nah.
10 silver.
You hate to see it, I suppose.
For everything?
Relax.
Let me just do it.
Molten metal, that must be at a 2nd degree bronze.
It's pretty fucking bad, but
Just count it and make sure that's all right there.
passive healing's helping some, but not enough.
Go to regeneration factor, interesting.
Werewolf.
Like
It's good in some ways, bad in some ways, you know.
What was it, molten silver that got you?
Molten iron, but it's still freaking molten.
Yeah.
Needed some. Let me just do is get you some from our stock.
Let me see if I can expedite the process for you.
How many will you be needing?
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it, boss. I won't
I'm not
die
your
for
boss.
this. It's just gonna hurt like a bitch.
5 rolls.
5 rolls?
We're going to Red Wall if you're looking.
That's fine. I'll be okay.
Go off my hands. I'm just gonna take this
Alright.
what I gave them. Do you have your walking stick?
Rolls down there. Should be 5 complete rolls for you there. Are you needing any pins to hold them in place or anything?
Where do you think you want? I'll grab.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Oh dear, is there something you needed? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
I hate to interrupt. You are the Ava Beaumont, yes?
Pin that has about 10 pins in there.
Oh god, yes I am.
On behalf of the Eye Inquisitor Ward, you are being conscripted in the retrieval of one Acolyte O'Reilly later in the day.
Oh shit. Okay, yes, I believe so. That would be me, sir.
Yes, I have your picture and everything. Even talked to your little zinc.
Oh no, we don't charge for the bandits.
Nonetheless, you have an hour and some change to prepare as any ways you can before you are collected to go to the Rogues Guild building beyond the river. One house to the left of the bridge. You understand?
You need some assistance over
Yes, sir, of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. Have a good rest of your day. Prepare. You'll need it.
Alchemy, and
Alright,
I
yes,
slipped in the middle of it and
you.
shoved my hand in the middle of some molten
So they
iron.
do know where he's at.
Oh,
Let's
have a look.
So as
So
you
we
can see,
got burns.
the leather is a little bit fused to my skin. Right here, and,
That's 2. That will leave the Halifax and the Shred. And these. Sally. Alright.
No, it's plain steel.
Okay.
Excuse me,
Alright.
grab my lemon.
Okay.
what the for? Progress, Riker, progress. Do what the for? Progress, Riker, progress. Progress. Progress, 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 Riker. This is progress, Riker. Very much progress in the right direction. Lady Evelyn Beaumont. Lady Evelyn. Eva. Evelyn Beaumont. Evelyn Beaumont. Lady Evelyn Beaumont. Lady Evelyn Beaumont. Lady Evelyn Beaumont. Is it Evelyn or is it Evelyn? Don't have to make a mess of yourself, say it right the first time.
Clearly, no. Clearly, here.
You shouldn't have got it printed on a bunch of different sizes.
I don't know anything about printing stuff. It takes me 5-10 minutes to do one anyway. It's no big deal. My guess, this is gonna last maybe like, I want to say 15 to 30 minutes before someone comes by and takes it down. That's what I've been making
who did the little drawing?
I did. Out of character, Pipo.
You did it?
Oh, I know Pipo did.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You did that? Oh, that's
yeah, I mean, it's been working. People have been signing up, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's a useful thing. Like, people need organs.
People do need organs.
Better to
Me
give organs
especially.
than people who don't need them anymore.
Yep.
No, this is Deja training. More of this Deja training, right? You see, this might be good entertainment while I wait for this hell of extra surely burger.
If you find like artifact one, the green one is made completely out of jade.
Doesn't get tired.
It was just some sort of miniature scale. Gave me a scale to see what I could do with it, so I decided to make a diagram of it.
Together.
Hannah. If it's isolated, I could try shoot it with
Surround the back. Follow me.
But I don't want to hit anyone in the way. It'd be catastrophic.
Then they shouldn't be in your way in the first place.
Possibly, but this arena is very small. And it
Then just don't use your beam.
There. I'll try to be useful where I can.
Maybe at some point, try and see about joining up with a group of people on a mission.
Evelyn? Lady Evelyn.
Well,
Evelyn.
I'm not talking about just the
Evelyn.
I'm talking about
Evelyn Beaumont.
smaller ones.
Who knows?
If you have anything.
Not my room to care, but that's just biting at me now.
Victory.
It'll probably help out with understanding the
I'd
folks
cut one of those
from
things'
both
heads off once.
Aether and Redwall.
I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand you all, but I don't hate you all. If anything, you all terrify me.
Whoa, wait.
Like, I don't know how you're talking right now, but I'm suppressing that feeling. I'm just
You
accepting
were here
it
for the...
Never formally introduced.
I've been through a lot, and well, learned it from school.
I think you might be whispering because I can barely hear
Mostly
you.
in the military.
Maybe. Me when I
Did they finish that thing off finally?
Quiet for no reason.
Learned it when I was
Not like me at all.
I don't even think I'm part of this. I'm just the healer and barrier maker. I don't need to fight that thing. That's your job.
I know. I'm aware.
I believe you're
Well, it could be practice for you to use your barrier against Daedra. Maybe it'll teach you how much you need to use energy-wise.
The perch. It's taking too long.
If you need to improve the barrier.
This is taking far too long. I need the perch to see every fucking thing at this point.
I had a sense I was being followed. What's your business?
You are the Halifax, then. Everyone.
Yes.
On behalf of
And
the
yourself?
High Inquisitor, you are being conscripted in the retrieval of an acolyte O'Reilly.
O'Reilly?
Yes. You have an hour in some time to prepare for anything you can and meet at the Rogues Building with an Aether, just beyond the river. And then everyone will be gathered and we will deal with this situation.
Understood.
Good. Easy enough with you. You're the hardest to find.
Hmm.
That was quite the entrance.
Yes. 3 out of the 4 have been collected. Save for this red.
Good. Well, there's nothing to do but wait for the last one.
There's a bozo.
You know where these others are currently.
Yep, the Halifax was just on the plateau. The Evelyn and the Snow are in Aether.
Interesting. Well, then all we need is that last one. Or do we? How important do you think they are?
Well, apparently our asset is the, what is the one? The Acolyte's pet project he gave to us. I forget their name for the life of me. And right, this Estelle. Apparently this Estelle gave something to this one that's missing.
Then we should probably know what it is. Also, if they're familiar with Nox, they might be useful. Either more willing to sacrifice to get him back, or have an easier time getting a connection to him.
Reports show that approximately 14 hours ago, a missive was sent to the capital for O'Reilly's office to one of the constructs known as She, and Estelle chose to answer it instead, with no other constructs being available in this distraught state after his demise. They went to talk.
Do you care for a nurse shark? Wonderful.
Apparently, all they say is it was some personal notebook that they tore a page out of and gave to them. And told them to wait, and then they alerted all of us to the situation. As you know, report came from them themselves.
Curious. Well then, you should definitely see what they have, because it could be relevant to this. And then they're going to be left with, figuring out how they want to get to wherever he is.
Exactly.
That's going to be interesting.
The only, well...
I like this fishing rod. It matches well.
The only thing that has been properly documented is the Lady Aveline, or I don't even know how to say her full name fully. The Viewmont has the ashes of the Acolyte. They use some sort of location device thing.
That'll be useful. Without that,
Yes.
things would be a hell of a lot harder. So they can either trace that back, if they have sufficiently strong tools with which to follow, or they could try something a little riskier. Well, I don't actually know which option would be riskier. Well, it depends. Depends on how they go about it.
One can just simply punch a hole into hell, sir.
No. From what I've heard, that went catastrophically wrong the last time someone tried it.
Especially now. Well, it's the eve, don't you know? It shifts again today. Changes from what it used to be. Could be entirely different now, for all we know. That's the worst thing of it.
I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out the hard way.
Well, that's why we're sending them.
Exactly. I'm gonna give them a linear anchor. Once they find him, we'll be able to make a connection and pull him out. But it requires fodder to get to him in the first place. Catching a lot of very normal fish now. Interesting. A common bleak. Here
Is
I
this
expected something fancier from these oceans.
Is this foreshadowing, sir? A bleak outlook for the situation?
Well, could be worse. Could have been a kraken. Wonder where that one's gone. There should be one missing a tentacle out here somewhere.
Yeah, I know. The mercenaries definitely showed it what for in the past.
It was delicious.
What was the estimate? 2,400 rations?
A lot of rations. Well, that's just adorable, isn't it?
You got them by his
style.
hat.
What the fuck is that?
Is there something on the other side of the beach? My eyes are limited right now.
Yeah, this is a person at the, fisher's shack. They're just sliding across the world. Very confused. Ooh, here's something interesting.
They are from the port town of Apothos.
Tell. Ah, yes.
Apothos.
No doubt infused with, strange abyssal magics.
Ah, yes.
In the ways of Squidman, I have absorbed its power.
Good job, sir.
Apparently it works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen, but apparently that's how they get stronger. Or something of the sort.
He gonna start getting his weird half-assed invisibility now?
That would be very helpful, and I wouldn't need my ring.
But it has the obvious drawback that is purely biological. Your clothes would still be there.
True. I
Wouldn't
discovered
even-
the king of the pawn.
Did he get
The
usurped?
only right thing to do.
I think we need to bring him back to
Apparently,
the
I think the
pond.
only thing to do is to... Exactly. We have a quest now.
Escort the
Let's
royalty.
escort the king to his pawn.
Escort the royalty. Masks up. Masks up.
Exactly.
Let me get my rifle out.
Officially, Majesty. Exactly. No one is to approach the king of the pawn.
Oh, we are sure going to rile people up.
Yes. It's always hilarious. just be no harm shall befall thee.
Shall we be going the long way, or are we gonna cut through and get more attention?
I guess we could just cut through next to the guard building here. Seem to be too much action. I'm sure some people will take note, they always do. Damn, I see what you mean. It's a bit of a headache over here.
Yes, there's a lot of people doing this more Daedra training.
Ah, poor bastards. Well, that's their problem.
Yep.
You know what? I've never tried fishing in this pond. I should.
Are your rumors was the creation Archmage's scrying pool before everything?
Something of the sort. Then, what, they moved a bunch of refugee squid gnomes there.
Yeah, and then they made this a hotspot for that one master mage that barely shows up nowadays.
The whale or something or other tried to eat them all.
I hear they fought valiantly. One overdosed on ketamine.
Yup, no, I remember that. I saw it with my own eyes. A hero of the squid gnome people.
A statue was erected in his honor.
I would expect nothing less. We're almost there, your kingly majestiness. Once we get there, I think I have to accept some fruit. Come along, your majestic magnificence.
Well, simply for me, it's because they're interesting.
Make way for the royalty. Make way.
Sure.
Royal fish coming through. And now we return him to his rightful waters.
The day
As
is
it
saved.
should be. We have done a great service. Exactly. Now the fish will, I don't know, probably appreciate us. Oh, I've caught something already. See? The blessings of the Fish King.
Blessing of the Fish King.
What the fuck?
What the...
Free money!
Sir...
The Fish King has blessed us this day.
Sir, I don't trust this, sir. Looks, there's too many typos.
Well...
Is this a fish king from Nigeria, Pond, by chance?
Prince? That's not I see. A false prince.
No wonder why he was usurped.
Exactly. False royalty trying to take over the pond. Unacceptable.
It's time for regicide. Time for regicide.
You know what? That's always an option. Oh, you got him. Good shot. Back
Of course,
to the
sir.
depths with you, you usurping bastard.
Exactly.
Works every time. Come to me, ye fish of the pond. What rarities await us in these depths? Oh. Well,
I mean... You did it,
I
I
got
guess.
what I asked for.
You got a fish.
Yeah, I caught a fish. I'm determined to catch something good. I went to all the trouble for this king. He better have a decent fish for me.
So is this like another one of those weird fishing rods the Alkalite's been cooking up, or is this just a normal one?
Well, mine's a normal one, but this is a weird pool, so... Oh.
Well, that's a lobster.
Understood.
That's a good dinner.
Yeah, no, it's a lobster. It's not bad. Stash that away for later. A fine meal, but for delivering the king to his pond once more, well, reclaiming his kingdom, I'd expect something a little
Yes, just
more
one more time,
spectacular than
anime.
just a lobster
Apothos. They are
in
from
my efforts.
Apothos.
Or whatever the hell that is. The spotted eagle, Ray. You can go back. I'm determined. I will have my reward. yes, this is something. I can feel it. The fisherman knows these things. What the fuck is that? There we go. I am determined, and every fish that comes up that is not something unique, I will devour until they actually give me something decent. I will usurp the king of the pond myself, if that's what it takes. Oh.
Is that the elf bag?
Huh.
That's a meta capsule fish.
I mean, useful if I ever get injured. Keep that one,
You know,
on
I heard
side.
the
Maybe we can
acolyte
turn it into a
captured
potion.
I heard the acolyte captured a medical octopus.
Oh yes, Dr. Octopus. I met him. Twice, actually. Once up in Aether and once down here. Very odd. It seems many of them are getting their PhDs. What is this?
Wonderful asset
Just
for
a-
underwater
That's just an
escapades.
oyster.
It's smiling, sir.
What a delicacy. Still nothing good.
I'm gonna go down there myself
see
and
why the
launch an
king was
inquisition, sir.
usurped. His pond is shit. There's nothing worth having in it.
You say that.
I say that. See, I just had to insult it enough that he got mad. Oh. Ah. See, that's what we've been missing all along. We just needed the right bait.
Yes, the masturbate,
All right,
of course.
Riker. It is time to masturbate this pond. This is how we get the good stuff. This had better be good for a shiny masturbate. This had better be something... Oh. The fuck is that?
Is that Scar? That's Scar.
Destroy it.
Oh no.
It deserves no mercy. It ate the masturbate. Now we're back to square one.
Don't worry. I'll be back. I'm going to do things behind the scenes for you.
Good. As it should be. Come to me. Oh, that's a normal. You saw what happened to the other ones. I'm not scared of a raw fish. Sushi holds no mysteries for me. Oh. That's an arcane secret. I'm certain of it.
I feel like
It must be
destroying-
destroyed immediately.
I feel like destroying that destroys the world, though, doesn't it? According to the lore.
You know what? I don't want to find out.
It seems
I
like we
cast
only.
the arcane secret back
Seems
into the
like we
depths.
only had one shot, sir.
It would seem so. Come on.
I'm
Give me
going to
something
take a
good.
seat. This is taking a while. What is this? Some sort of ultra kill?
Yeah, yes. What has happened in this pond? I'm so curious now. This pond has some mystery to it.
I could make a joke that you probably would not understand.
Go for it, Riker.
What is this? Some sort of indie cross? Oh, you do get it. You've seen it?
What the fuck? You're Jeanette. You die. You die for disappointing me.
So it's hate you push through the mask.
Yes, fury. We're not evil, I promise. We're just the Dominion.
We're just the Inquisition. We're the good ones, we swear.
Riker shoot this thing.
Yep. Better idea. I got a much better idea.
Perfect.
That should help chum the waters.
That'll do it. Exactly.
A wonderful use of a fragmentation grenade.
The best use, honestly. Shockwave alone should kill a few of them.
What is this? Some sort of Lego story mode? You're catching all the references.
I am. I'm not catching anything good. I will fish up your entire kingdom, King of the Pond, until I find what you were guarding. You again. Come here. This is the third time.
Music's infectious, you know what they say.
I'm having an aneurysm.
Be careful not to eat too many of those. You might have a spontaneous musical.
That's the only one I've eaten today. I threw it back twice, and it keeps haunting me. It will outlaw music in this town. Just watch me.
I mean, you could ask Joel.
Exactly.
You could always ask. Speaking of music, what is that? Some sort of line runner?
If I hadn't left my gun in my other coat.
I'm sure you'll get one good. I'm sure you'll get the good one. Eventually you'll get it, I'm sure. You'll get it eventually.
One day.
The starfish.
Interesting, but no. Still nothing amazing.
Fucking maintenance is always a bitch on this thing.
Oh. Meal.
Slippery little thing. A slippery little thing.
Once you bite the head off, they're not. Learned that trick in Acronero. Why must you fail me so often, fish? I'm going to commit war against the King of the Pond at this rate. We will conquer the pond.
Anime, just check to make sure you heard what I said.
I did not. What was it?
They are from the port city of Apothos.
That's just sappy
Thank you. I
and
knew that was an
romantic.
A, and I was like, it's either Apothos or
It's
the
of
one that
no
sounds
use
like
to
apple.
me.
I go back to Dominion.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, I caught that.
Sorry, did you say something?
Yeah.
I thought you said something. I was cleaning my gun.
Well done.
Now I got to clean it all over again. I just fucking.
believe this is taking us so long.
Are you sure you didn't get the fishing rod infected with some malware from that phishing scam?
Maybe. Oh shit. You know what? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I was just fishing too far. Let's see what's at the edge. The edge of these waters. Oh shit, maybe the good stuff was just waiting on the edge for us this whole time. Oh!
There you go.
The secrets of teleportation are ours, Inquisitor.
Weren't they always there?
I will consume its power.
Wait, sir. Oh no. Why do I feel like you're gonna disappear now? And like just blink. You casted the blink spell on yourself.
Basically, we'll see how it goes. That was something decent, but I want something good. Nope, you're mediocre at best. A meager salmon.
The timer's down to about 14 minutes, by the way, sir. This is starting to get personal.
This really is.
My armor is ready, sir.
I like to think that I am a patient man, that even I have my limits. Oh, it's the other tentacle we cut off the Kraken.
Neat. Calories.
Yum, tastes like the other one. You know what? I will not say no to a good piece of calamari, so. But I still demand my prize. No. This really is personal now. Okay. I give it 3 more fish.
You say that, then you're going to get drawn back in. We both know how these go, sir.
That one was feisty.
What could it have been?
Alright, come here, you bastard. One. Three. this is it. This is their chance to avoid. Oh.
Oh? Oh? Oh?
Oh. You know what? Good enough.
Right.
The pond may live this day.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
One with the
Well,
white hair is one of them, by the
Go
way.
see. Yeah, so I heard. I'm gonna go see what's going on around here and if there's any requires my attention. As you were, Inquisitor.
No, of course.
Oh yeah, and Red has one.
That makes sense.
Either way, I'm just waiting till a motherfucker does.
Yep. Understandably.
For context, Ichigo has made a bunch of like purple.
Minutes. Check your watches, people. 30 minutes.
Yeah, it just needs a little bit of honing. Yeah. A little bit of straightening, actually. It seems like it's a little warped from being a scale steel. But besides that, I think you're good to go. I think we can do that today, actually. So.
I'm not doing it for you.
Oh shit. It's a rat.
This is crazy.
No way.
Yo.
Yo. Yo ho fiddle me dee. Do what the pirates read.
Huh?
You are a pirate. Yar.
Yeah, I hurried to respawn because apparently the player base is gathering somewhere for the thing.
Is it? Or are they doing that? Yeah.
Like 3 people ran up and grabbed someone else, and when it's time to go to hell.
They could just be the excitement. They still got like 30 minutes to wait. So I'm gonna go back in there. Go ahead and keep yourself entertained.
Made sales.
Nice.
I mean, I can go back in as Rosa because apparently Zink wanted to tell me something, but he wandered off. Who is he?
So many people walk on the right side of the fucking bridge. My goodness. Oh my goodness, walk on the right side of the fucking bridge for once. Sufferable everybody here. Every last one of you is so insufferable. My goodness. What is the issue now? Blah 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 blah.
Going into the swamps, you can bet the Redwall Guard's gonna have their nose all over that. I don't know. I mean, Trish is in charge now, so.
I keep forgetting. Gale's part of the Redwall Guard, is he? Or he's not?
Of course not. That would, you know.
You know, maybe a bottle of wine wouldn't hurt. I don't think that would hurt too much, no.
You now have what is literally a coalescent of dirt. It's a mess.
God damn it. Anyways.
Is the winery open?
Let's go find clean water.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, the door's open, so yeah.
If you want clean water, there's a pond down the...
Your cheapest wine, my good sir.
Cheapest. All right. That'll be 1 silver piece.
For a glass, unless you want the bottle, that is.
Just a glass. I have a job to do.
Yeah, there you go.
Wine drunk going to a job. I like your style, my good sir.
No, I'm not going to the job. I'm ordering people to go on the job for me. You see how that works.
Ah, guys, the difference. I see.
Damn, I would have expected it to be pink.
Man, imagine having to get drunk to give people a job.
There are a lot of insufferable people here. You have no idea.
A good point. A good point, actually.
A good day to you, wine crew. Good day.
Anyways,
You can get up on a table. You want to join the Alchemist Guild?
Magnolia. You want another drink?
I'm on... Okay, I'm gonna go sit back up on my perch because I'm on medical leave and I like that spot up there because it's very cozy.
Alright, take care.
You as well. Fuck it, I'm gonna fly.
There's no problems there. Well, I'll be going then.
Looking at
my
okay
then, bye.
Glass here. Yes, I would like to make some purchases.
Someone else interact with him. Stop aggroing.
Was all you had something for me.
We must walk behind him
I
very
see.
Put this in him.
cautiously.
I love...
Yes,
Okay,
I'd say that's my thing this time.
Let's do this while we walk. Come on, because we gotta go. He's down here. He's down there. He's this way. He went down here. Yeah, come on.
Around too many people at
Yeah, no, I mean the word afro.
You freeze up.
Dynamics.
Large
crowds can make me a little nervous too.
Oh yes. I was curious.
Yes,
You might be the person to consult. Oh, I was just asking where you were.
Gonna have it wrapped in a separate bag when she pulls it out.
That's good.
And no, you do butter? So, what is butter?
Nothing too unshortly happening.
Say, repeat that one more time. My ears are clogged.
Since normally do butter, what is butter?
Oh yes. I thought you were asking for butter.
Would you like to
say I might have some?
Somewhere a little less
Common bad.
Ah, don't worry.
Nappa thinks that you know down Minima. Haven't seen Minima.
Oh yes. She has been quite busy, hasn't she?
Given a impossible question.
I'm sure she just has important things to do.
She? Nox is not woman.
Oh, you said... I thought you said Tilda.
Minima. I call Nox Minima.
Oh, I've never... That is quite a flowery name.
Minima is for...
Hold on, I'm dealing drug deals right now. Oh, yes. What?
Told I can only answer one of the two. I have to either... She wants me to choose one of the two.
And now we're in some change.
What the fuck?
said an hour and
An hour and change.
Oh,
She means
I thought
as
you.
in
You deaf noble woman.
is
You're as red as your head.
And
You're going to have to survive the flux
I don't know which
for
one.
a
Are you
little
gonna
bit
go
longer.
say hi to your brother before you go, or
Yes. But, yes.
No, we just need to wait on the fucking mages. But dear Christ.
Minama, because when younger, horns smaller than horn.
Just to see if it's
Oh,
maybe
wait!
not
So Nox is who you were referring. Oh, are you like a couple?
No, no, didn't get a chance to give anything back when anything
Oh,
else.
shame. A real shame. Hey, at the very least, I'm pretty sure you'll see him again.
Can you
Hopefully.
hear directly behind me?
Alright. You think he's gonna look at the bottle?
I went. There's the bottle wrapped in my bag, by the way.
Alright. He's gonna pull out a piggy bank.
When it is moved, is it shooken? Like, is there anything in it?
Would you need help with anything?
I feel like it's gonna be the most
I don't know how much more
weirdest
time I
shit
have
in
before
there.
I'm eating, but I prefer to do something useful with myself.
Fucking hammer space.
Talkative, but no one wants any commissions.
What?
Hammer space. If you don't know what hammer space is, you're in for a wild ride.
Well, the funny thing is, his tail acts like a bag of holding. It's been canon this entire time, and no one's told me.
Hammer space. Looking nah.
Save it, Fritz. I mean, to be fair. But yes, he's gonna pop the cork on it and pour in a couple. These are really strange coins. One of the coins has a mouse wearing a hat. Another one has a footprint. One of them belongs to Dave.
Well, they said that.
Another one.
So yeah, maybe I won't die, but
It says main event.
might get a hand ripped off.
These are exotic treasures I've come across. Ooh, and this one.
Hold on, I need a roll to see if I'm gonna go for that. Low yes, high no.
And she keeps licking.
Ah. Pours the coins back in. Plugs the piggy. Not today, Polkus. Not today. I have an idea.
As well. I've tried to run away from it.
He's gonna pull out a small deck of cards. Now these aren't just any cards. I've heard that from ancient Egyptians, they used to play games with these. Oh, you're gonna love this one. This one is an elf by the name of Celtic Guardian. Okay, this one is a jar of avarice. This one is the White Eyes Blue Dragon.
Tried to stab into me and cut a bit out of me to eat.
No? Alright, okay. Alright, I see that you're having a tough time. I got you. Hold on. This one, I think, is a worthy trade. He's going to pull out a small crystal that is infused with chaos energy.
The king of the glass city was within the area and he ended up helping me.
Ah, good. Glad Julian at least.
I mean, I thought this is valuable.
Who happens to be right there, actually.
Crystals? Yes, because mages and others that do magic buy.
If you need protection, you can always go to friends or allies.
This one's
I
full of
don't know
chaos.
how many people could defend me from Tomo.
That's well. Wow.
Spectating time.
Thank you.
No problem. I mean, I created the spell. Well,
Thank you.
I created the spell just for this kind of situation. So anyway, thank you. Snow, here. I have a mana potion for the mana you use for help me out. So.
Okay.
What you doing on the roof, Nathan?
For a trade item, but I do have the money.
I was just sitting here. Are you aware that there's a sword in your roof?
Wait, what?
Means
I'm always
like
looking for
embedded
trade
in your
items. I mean,
roof. How soon do you need
Okay.
this stuff?
Where? I don't see it.
That would be a question for Ward.
It's like
However,
it's almost like it got shot up into it.
I don't know.
Like an
I'm not
explosion
sure.
happened.
The devil.
Oh, there he is!
What is this question being asked?
So, Dell has basilisk venom, which is a powerful poison.
Didn't really want to go on unsteady ground.
Sorry. I'm also set. What's the matter?
What do you mean, what's the matter?
You're... I don't know, you just... had a slight outburst there? I don't
want my sister to die.
I'm not going to die.
Did you see what happened the last time we went out? Were you paying attention at all?
What? Do you mean when I passed out because I overexerted myself?
Aye. I'm sure it was a little more than that. I'm sick of you putting yourself in these messes. Every time I turn around.
Not go?
Aye.
And then what? Someone dies because
He's a
I
grown
wasn't
man.
there.
Leave
He
him.
needs our help. No. He's helped me more times than I can count.
Who's to say he can't help himself?
And what if he can't? And then what?
Then
I
send
have the
someone else.
I have the opportunity to go and help him.
You have the opportunity to go get yourself killed. And you jump at it. Every time.
For what? That's not how I see it. That is not how I see it.
That's how it looks.
That ain't how it is.
Every single time there's an opportunity for you to go and get yourself killed, you take it. Every time.
It's an opportunity to help someone.
It's an opportunity to throw yourself underneath the bus for someone else.
Because they have helped me. I wouldn't be doing the things I do if it wasn't because they helped me. I would not care for Nox at all if he hadn't helped me more times than I can count. He's kept me alive. And what is happening to him? God knows what. I was told I can help, and I'm going to help him. If I get hurt, so what?
What do you mean, so what?
So what if I get hurt? He's alive! I won't be dead, he won't be dead. I can't live in a world knowing that I didn't help somebody when I had the opportunity to.
And I can't live in a world without you. Do you have any idea how awful it was? I can't go back to that. And of course, I can't do fucking anything about it. And for the longest time, it seems like the only people who have been concerned with you, and your well-being, that's been next to you the whole time, every step of the way, has been both me and Taz, and neither of us are going to be there. Tony's been making fucking kissy face with Cecilia for the last god knows how long. And what's the gesture gonna do? Hmm? I don't trust him.
I do. Have faith in me. Have faith in the people I keep along my side. They've shown me time and time again that they will be there for me. When you can. When Taz can. I understand the frustration. I care enough for you. I do. Don't get me wrong. You can't live with me gone, but I can't live with myself now. Knowing that another person died under my care, under my surveillance, after I gave a promise that I would protect them.
You go. You don't come back. I don't know what's gonna happen to me.
I'm going to come back. I promise you. I'm gonna come back. I said I wouldn't leave you. I'm still gonna keep that promise. I still have family. Even if I'm gone. Not Taz. But Kit. Not Riker. They're
None of
your
them are
family.
worth shite without you.
But they're the best thing you got.
Won't be enough.
Will anything ever be enough?
I don't know.
You'll just have to remember. I'm gentle on being gentle.
Things awful.
I have to take a look at it when I get back.
Just make sure you get back first. If you don't, I'm going down there to get you.
Or you might just meet William down there, yeah?
Go on.
I mean, I still have time. But I came to talk to you. I knew you weren't gonna like it.
Do I like anything?
I mean, you've grown since last time we... Or I guess before everything. You've become a man-ox. It's disgusting, but it's true.
All the worst ways.
At least you don't exemplify father.
Not too far off.
Qualities.
The only thing I'm missing is a mean backhand.
I think you still have that.
You're right.
If you were to, when you enchant the ring, you will feel a slight tinge as the manner you try to weave the magic upon the ring. And as you finish up, the magic does not seem like it fully holds. It will dissipate. The ring will be fine, but it will not be enchanted.
Okay, so I can just try again later. Gotcha.
Exactly, you could try again tomorrow.
Baller.
As somebody who used to be her tormented individual, she just likes getting a rile of people because people being scared gets her all excited and jazz. Stay calm, stay focused, and you'll be fine.
That's quite impossible with someone who can appear quite literally behind me at any second. And is
That
towers above me.
that is entirely true. Listen, if that happens again, just get at me. Trust me. I can pull her away from you at any given time. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Mana potions that they had.
Hey, Lou, remember when you got that infinite
What?
benefit?
Just a mana plate.
Thank you, EB. Thank you, EB. Appreciate it.
I'll come running over with my needle and my tape.
I'd recommend. Well, actually, this arena sucks. I'd recommend Aether. The arena doesn't have healing properties unlike this one.
Oh, there you go.
Someone familiar? Hi. Is it time?
You got around 15 or so minutes. At the least. Most of them
I have
are
no business
Aether
here left
over
to
there.
wrap up. Hmm.
Wait, does he know he has this?
No.
I'm merely doing
Shall we
my
head out?
courtesy rounds. You may go.
Hmm. Got it.
I even genuinely think.
Out of character. Where are we meeting again?
The building just past the little river between the arena and the little bridge.
Nashon. Got it. Thank you. I'll be there.
No matter how much healing you do, it will not fix this. People have already tried.
But in character, don't know that.
Yeah.
We're not quite done, but for right now, sure.
I'm satisfied.
I apologize for the call.
You call.
Offering the deal. I'm not accepting the deal. Here's the deal. I want the deal. I want the dagger. And I heard your voice in my.
I thought I was sort of immune to face stuff with that.
I hate to
Your name is technically Limbo right now.
I'm living rent-free in there.
That's why I didn't argue.
So technically no one knows your name, but it's
Circumstance
in
or
limbo.
psychopathy you're suffering from.
Funny enough.
Your name's in limbo.
Someone stole the dagger. The same time we were underwater.
Can I still use it?
Would you happen to know who?
Yeah,
Does it
I
make
No one
sense
has
to
it.
say
No one
to
owns
them?
it. Okay. Well, I was under the impression that they had
It's
it,
not
but I
in their
guess I
hands anymore.
misremembered.
But the point is, your voice is in my head.
Stuff
Well,
happened. Everyone who
I might
I
consider
own's name is
consulting
now in
a
limbo.
doctor
And I owned a lot
or
of people's
something of the
names. I'm so
sort. And also, if you
sad.
do know who took the dagger, I'd be very interested
There's like a
in
whole
proposing
guy where
a
I
deal
had his
for them.
whole name. Ugh.
No.
Sounds exhausting.
No, you were not getting a deal.
But yes,
Well, then
I don't
go
know who is the
find
best person to
myself.
see what's gonna happen to that part of the building.
Understandable. Well, good to know. At least I have a
Maybe
fresh lead to
see
go
if you
off,
can get in
place to
contact
start.
with
Maybe they'll be a
the
little
mind of
more
Greenfoot.
reasonable than
See if he has any ideas.
Good luck.
If
And
you
if
need
not, you know
anything,
who.
wares, goods,
I don't need anything.
supplies,
Well, from what
have
I've
anything
seen,
your
I'm
partners
not
are.
saying I won't get into contact, but I have definitely not seen them around.
Well, that
for
was
very long.
dramatic.
Me neither.
What split on you?
What? I feel like
So
as
that's
sending
going to
sto-
rust.
my connection to sending stoning them has also deteriorated for some. But that might just be me. I don't know.
Do you know how much it costs to get this thing dry cleaned?
Where did they go?
Appreciate it.
You know what? That's fair. I have it.
Like, what is? Walked over there to go see the siren and the other.
So I was very distracted.
They're talking with
blood
that
smearing.
one. Also, I'm curious. Do you know that one, perchance? As they were previously in possession of something I wished to purchase, and apparently that's been stolen.
Someone that could use a
So
heavy
if you know who's stolen, yes, that necklace, pendant thing. Very magical, from what I've heard.
Yeah, I have no idea who took it.
Well, shit. You know when and where, because then I might be able to track something down.
Bottom of the goddamn ocean.
Funniest shit that I've ever done.
Never fear, I know there are tribes of things, people down there, usually scrape off the bottom. Very good trade partners, actually. Whenever a ship goes down out there, they're first to the wreckage. Stuff most people can't even get to. So, I may ask some of them.
You fall down and must have been the wind.
I feel like I'm having an aneurysm.
You heard of the high
I think I'm
elves.
having worse than an aneurysm.
Well, Mr.
Well-
Mayor, it was an honor to talk to you.
So, alright, you kind of got a little bit of that. You want to kind of like.
There's no problem, is there?
No, there's no problem.
Okay then, bye. Imperial.
Oh,
See ya.
bumped into me, dude. Calm down.
Thank you for the advice anyway. I should probably go and speak with a contact of mine.
gaslight them so hard, and I think it worked. You're up to 55 points.
There you
All
go.
right, disposition 55.
Try to
All right.
do your swing. So there's different stances you can do.
Top.
I usually do a higher stance that way. Helps you
You'll find it the most
go in for a
accurate.
higher
stance. Bottom.
Yeah,
Oh,
higher
do I have to,
stance.
like,
and then
hold
You would
it?
find
go
that
in for a
it's
cut.
least
Oh, actually,
likely
wait
for
a
you to
second. Hold on,
use.
before you even start, did I
Left.
train you in like the 6
Second
directions?
best.
Right. Yeah.
Second
We're number
bad.
first.
Yeah. So,
Hmm.
you start off.
Oh, I did that in order already.
2 cuts.
Okay.
And sometime, so after you do that, and then you can also go in for this
Okay,
one.
so does that rotate? All right, free rotate. Top, bottom.
Like I said, a lot of times
Right.
when you're doing bladed
Left.
weapons like this, you're kind of doing
Haha!
like the same
That's such
directions.
horse shit. Oh, that is good.
Okay.
That piece of shit.
Team. Directions.
I'm not even gonna.
Speed trap, 80.
And also, you have your different stances.
Now that was good.
So we kind of have it like this.
Have you heard of the Oblivion Gates?
And then when someone comes in for a strike, you can quickly.
To be quite honest, I never usually get myself enticed with them either way. As a matter of fact, within the Imperial City, there's not really much work to do. I want to find myself to waltz right on outside and hope to God no one shoots me in the me with an arrow. Like that one brother that I had.
You good?
But
Do you have a copy of the Lusty Aldronian?
Have you heard of the high elves?
yes, it's right
I'm
here.
pretty sure you already know much about the weapon that
Why is
you
it covered in white
own,
stains?
which is your divine hand.
Don't talk about it.
Funky little bit on the end of it, right?
Stop.
It's all
You're
set.
He drops the book. Stop. You cannot know my secret.
Can I?
Why won't you die? How?
Have you heard of the high elves?
Yes.
Oh, he must be a veteran.
In the cloud district recently.
He's an imperial. You know, you're hired of
I'll have you know. No, not really much. See?
you know, old soul.
You look like you could use a sweet roll.
Oh.
Sweet roll. Ah,
I'm sure we should do this
anyways.
away from seriousness.
Good day then.
Have you been to the Cloud District often?
Okay then. Bye.
Excuse me.
There's the problem.
Have you been to the Cloud District often?
Of course not.
I'll have you know that there's no pussy.
I love moist powder.
They go really well on my sweet ass.
He didn't hear what I people mental.
Ah, perfect timing.
Didn't respond to the excellent.
Hey, I've barely got this fucking thing ready. Technically, this version of Avatar doesn't even work, but the combat
You
version
got
does.
your weird
This one can't
ruffles.
cloak point.
You're so detailed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually something Red's had in the works for a while. Dragon scale cloak. Red traded away one of their prototype items for enough dragon scale to make a cloak out of.
I see. Let us go. It seems we're finding ourselves at the Nexus together.
Hell yeah, bro.
Okay. Yeah. Give me just 1 second to get everything set up, and then
Yeah. Well, actually, no, we won't be seeing each other. You're going to be going in whenever.
Okay, so basically I go in first, and then you follow.
Yeah.
We can just say that the demon engine is a giant catalytic converter.
That's
exactly. It's perfect.
I'm
Anyways.
stealing.
As one do.
I'm stealing from.
I'm the switchback.
I'm gonna go in.
Unbelievable.
Pancake.
You have to find it first.
Yeah.
Most people don't even know where it is.
The people who were talking to Rosa was dancing around the issue. They just kept wording it like Nox was busy with work,
Module name.
and they would not expressly tell her what they were so worried about.
I would do this to make an entire, like, an NPC
So she still has no
bullshit
idea.
module where everyone plays
Also,
throwaway
Nox may or
characters.
may not be asked a weird question by Zinc because Zinc kind of was talking to Rosa, and since he has already caught on, Rosa's like, I'm not even sure if he still has the same thought process, and Zinc goes, I got you. Alas, discreetly.
Paladin he's playing.
Anyways,
As one does.
the final piece has entered the map.
I'm
I'd like to go tail them now.
Hi, Iron. How are you?
Hello, Intrepid. Doing good. Going to hell as per usual.
Yeah, I heard you.
As per
fucking-
usual,
I heard you got
literally.
respawned, bro.
Yeah.
Bro literally got spawned.
It's okay though. You're white, so if you die, you should just theoretically respawn in a Cracker Barrel gift shop.
That's
That does make some sense, you know?
crazy. You see in this
Crazy,
chat?
but not entirely wrong.
Hey, chat, you seeing
what?
this? Is this
crazy.
real, chat? It's crazy, but it's
Okay,
real.
the
I've
three.
never heard somebody disagree.
Oh.
That's the real crazy part.
Well, I just go to hell and
I mean, who could
said
disagree
Nox.
with something so right? Move to.
My fucking D&D party is watching Vander's stream right now. Could not have
Grenade.
picked up.
Oh no.
And these are like guys who have played D&D for like 30 plus years. So they're like insanely
Is there a
strong
specific BC I'm
like
supposed to sit in?
storytellers. They're also joining fucking Aether too, which
I
is
think he died.
that happens to him sometimes.
Shooter was died or is locked in.
Yo, real talk though. What happens if they declassify the JFK assassination files and his head?
Okay, this is where I go.
What if his head just did that?
Yeah. This is where I go. This is where I go. You didn't hear any of that. You didn't hear any of that, chat. Full swing, full send. And the order of the High Inquisitor Ward, you are hereby conscripted in the retrieval of Acolyte O'Reilly. Oh, where could the red, you little mage, could you be, I wonder? Oh, I wonder. Ah, there you are.
I knew that Desmond was there.
Neighbors up here.
Yes.
Oh, they just
that was the main reason why
Right time, perfect place, it seems. You were the last one on the list.
Involved in the other situation as well.
The list, huh?
Shame spiel nonetheless. On behalf of the High Inquisitor, you are hereby conscripted in the retrieval of Acolyte O'Reilly from the Seven Elves, etc., etc., etc. Get in.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Mops has done nothing wrong by me.
What is on your face?
Hello, Master.
The horns. They're purple now.
We're gonna talk after, okay?
Your cape looks
I need to talk
different.
anyways.
Can I help?
Yeah, I don't know what my biology
Every
is
time
at
to
this
fuck
stage.
off, I'll just leave.
If the hero chosen of Lady Ava's entourage, then so be it. She's nobility here.
Am I chosen? Am I chosen?
Well, I'm asking because I have 2 people already coming, so I am curious whether or not it would be okay to bring a 3rd. But if not, that is also okay.
In my personal opinion, you'll probably need it. You can always check with Ward when he gets here.
Sure.
Baller, I'm going to hell.
Have any of you figured out how you're doing that yet, by the way?
Figured out what?
Are you going to get there? 'Cause that's all you.
I was hoping somebody had a plan there.
I have a jar that can locate us there. Having somebody teleport us was going to be Rift. Rift is nowhere in sight, so I have no clue.
One does not simply teleport into hell.
There is
Maybe you can
a
teleport near
method
an
not-
entrance.
There's a method which might work, but we need... Do you have any idea what the fuck the chromaticum lens is?
And that's what the Ward's probably going to talk to
Is that
you
something that
about.
any of us do? Great, so I guess I'm on duty for getting us into hell once Ward gets testing one of Nox's crazy
Well, me
theories.
and Zink could give it a go. If it works, I don't know.
Fair.
We transported a lot of people before. I don't know if we could get into hell, but it's worth a try.
It's easier for me to go to the astral sea than it is to hell, but I suppose it's only a hop, skip, and a jump away.
And we have a guide in the jar.
Yes,
Once we
as
get
long as you
there,
can get
Ava
us
can
there.
lead us. I
That is
think
what
I have a
Rift
way.
did for me.
Either way,
I think I
enjoy
have
the
a way, We
hookah.
just need to talk to Ward.
If you want any.
I am not a smoker.
Not fast.
Could have fooled me.
What?
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know why I felt like saying that. It was just such a... Sorry. Anyway.
I mean, to be fair, most nobles do tend to pick up both drinking and smoking.
Yeah.
How are
I would
we
much
looking?
prefer to be a drinker than a smoker. Sorry.
Honestly,
I do like
makes
a wine
makes sense for you.
They are all here at the top floor of our building.
prefer drinking than if I...
Wonderful. Riker. Your orders are to gather them all up
If I could do that.
and
That's
bring
crazy.
them to Nighthold. I will be having a meeting with them there.
When did you dye your hair?
In other words, you will all be good to request
Leftovers,
on
I'm
me.
sure.
I don't know what it is, but my
Yes.
hearing is just off today.
Your blue
I heard
one looks a little
something
different.
entirely
What is that on it?
Right.
Tony. Tony, get
Very
your
well,
mind
sir.
out of the gutter.
Is this everybody?
It's like a diamond.
I'm assuming it's gutter.
Is everybody that coming in this room?
It on your right eye.
Is this everybody?
Well, I haven't looked in the mirror in the past while because I've been
All
too
right.
busy trying to get prepared.
All right, all of you. Shut
It
your
reminds me of what I've
yaps.
seen on Stern sometimes.
Is this everybody that's coming? You are going to be following me. We're gonna go on a little field trip. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Are we going on the magic cart? The magic cart bus?
If that's what you call the Nexus, then so be it.
We have to get Zinc out of here ASI.
What, is he smoking too much?
No.
Who the fuck wants to murder him?
Take him.
Then I suppose we can go at a light jog.
Fair enough.
I'll switch into my armor on the way there.
Hmm.
Zinc is so sassy.
Let the man be. What the fuck? Leave him alone. How dare you laugh at him just living his best life? Could you just put the mollywop into his mouth?
Yes.
Hello, Sunshine. Other one. I don't remember.
It's Sun Han Ha Sun. How do you forget that?
Wait, what?
No, their names. Ava forgot their names somehow.
Strange names.
Ugh.
Your mage armor normally go off by accident.
Oh god.
Looking at him running at you is probably the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Alright, y'all ready?
Now imagine him running like that with a hammer.
Oh my god.
All right, all of you. Now that I have you perfectly in a circle, to the Dominion capital.
Go away. Fuck you. You're wrong. You're wrong.
Time to request stuff of Garo. Garo time. It's the best time. Garo.
Who the fuck is that?
Phaelorn. If you know Phaelorn.
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 I don't have
either.
You should all friend Phaelorn. He's pretty cool.
I'll search them up and send a request.
He sounds like a fucking stinky.
Feylor.
Is there a specific call I need to enter for this?
We'll figure that out.
What's his name?
Phaelorn.
Phaelorn.
F-E-Y, yeah.
Sending request.
L-O-R.
Status user.
Yeah.
Status yes. Name rank user.
Yep. Status is yes.
Accepted.
I got it. Dark Castle?
Born yes. Sex maybe.
Now most of you went to Nox's office. Now you're going to an actual building.
I've been to neither.
Why is this
Except,
motherfucker telling me to join him 10 times? God, calm down.
Alright, see you then.
Calm down, bitch. Feedorn.
Well,
Better
I'll have to wait for you to
let me in, bitch.
accept me, I guess. Assuming you're the same guy.
We accept you.
It's been a long time since I've got to play this on PC. Second best.
We got 2 weeks since you last looked at me.
What's in my
And also,
face? Oh, it's
Miss
my-
Ava, I want you to know something. I can be as zesty as I want to be, okay?
I absolutely loved the wide eye when I mentioned, yeah, I talked to your Zinc. I absolutely loved the wide eye from that. I have your face. Yeah, I talked to your zinc thing.
Fuck. He hasn't accepted.
Daro, let me in! Daro, let me the fuck in! Lock in!
Alright, here we go.
What the fuck? Does Phaelor just fucking hate me?
I'll wait
This
until you
motherfucker.
get your invite, and then we'll go together. Solidarity,
He just
even though I
hasn't-
have mine.
Phaelor? Fucker? What the fuck? A, B, C, D, E, F. Where's he in Fuzz? Nobody else. Where the fuck is Phaelor? I need to go again? I'll fucking go. Phaelor. Certified felon? What? Oh,
Sis-
he did. What the fuck? Why isn't it appearing? Favorite friend, roleplay. We're waiting. I'm gonna kill Nox.
Damn, that's crazy. Just
Might
means I'll
just get
have
Nox
more
killed.
time to play Riker.
Facts.
Yay!
Do I have to restart because my shit's borked? I'm gonna kill myself. I'll be back.
In
Fucking
Minecraft.
Go in there.
Okay.
Back.
Person and realize the first few times everybody gives them a pass, and then everybody starts realizing, oh, this person is actually like that, and it's not circumstantial. Fuck them.
You know what's the worst part? Zink doesn't know any of this. He's just like, I like Lazuli. I give her hugs every time I see her. Why does everyone here?
Zink doesn't even know how many Lazulis there are.
Not our problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
Once Amen to that.
Alright.
I do.
Hey,
agree.
Tug needs to restart their things.
Did we ever decide what call we're
Understandable.
Right, what call should they all
I
be
don't
in?
believe so.
That is up for all of you
Crap,
to
I'm getting called away for
essentially
financial
decide
reasons.
what
I'll
you're
be
going
right back.
to be in, where you're going to be talking. For the
Thank
duration
you.
of the scene.
RGB.
Because, oh boy, we have quite a few things to get through. RG Zinc.
RGZ. He's got the shades and everything.
Damn. Works every time.
It is an unfortunate thing where everybody is scattered throughout all the calls, so there's not a good one for you.
Oh my god.
People do tend to do that.
To module 2
I
PC.
would recommend that would work. That one on module 4 is also free. There's also a couple of RP Aethers that are not occupied currently.
Oh wait, guys, I'm getting invited by a guy called Phaelor. I need to go see what that is real
I
quick.
can't believe it. I've never heard of this person. It's probably a scam. You should not do that.
You're so right, Let me ignore it. Let me block him real quick.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
You know
So
what?
which one are we going?
That would make the scene
Module
so much
PC4
easier
or
for
module
you
PC2?
specifically. Everyone else would still be fucked, but you would be so much safer.
Oh my god, guys, wait, I figured out how to beat any BBEG. You just block the person.
What am I?
Exactly. Reality ceases to exist. No, wait, because then the DM would still see them attack in your direction. You might get hit just in the crossfire.
It'll be fine.
I love my funny bonking stick.
Do enjoy the bonks.
No,
Two bonk
Iron,
sticks.
you gotta...
And
No.
and spiky
God, I'm back in the fucking building again!
Yeah,
I know, we're
and
back
my
in the building again.
and my
I know.
long
Oh
bonk.
my
The
god.
building?
My long
TM?
bonk.
I'm going to module 2.
I was in this world for another RP.
You have a bayonet for that as well.
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
It's
Because
time.
this time it's a little quirkier.
Oh,
Some of you have been to Nighthold before, on a recent excursion with Nox, and it didn't quite go to plan. This time, You're somewhere even higher security within Nighthall. Because this is one of the
Nighthall?
officers of the Inquisition.
Hmm.
You would all be brought through a teleporter relatively nearby a nexus, and led in with the authority of Riker here, as you are escorted through these halls for your meeting. I will let Pancake know when you can all go cards up. But before that, are there any questions before I vanish?
Are we going to pick? Are we going to all decide on a VC to join?
I went to
Oh,
Module 2 PC.
Yeah.
And I believe you, Nihil, are asking what Nighthold is.
Yes, I haven't been here in or out of character.
You are in the heart of the so-called Dominion Empire. You are in their capital.
Hmm. Lovely.
Losers.
Oh wait, no.
One person. I almost caused crossfire. God damn it! I was so close. He turned so quick and just went. Oh wait, you.
So wait, wrong person. There we go.
Alright, tissue's ready to cry. We're ready.
For what purpose? Nothing bad ever happens in Aether.
Oh
Nothing
shit, my
bad ever
fault.
happens to the Kennedys.
You can't just punch. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. Anyways, we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Cards up. All right, let's make this quick and simple enough.
This is not hell.
Best behavior, everybody. Bestest behavior. We're in the presence of the Eye Inquisitor, after all.
Why is your cape so scaly?
Yeah, just don't say anything, it'll be fine.
Oh, nice.
Our actors usually too busy admiring their own ass cracks to actually pay attention.
Is this all of them?
This is all of them.
Well, have them some forwards. I can't exactly hear them from there. So, I hear that recently you've misplaced an asset of mine.
I'm assuming you're talking about Nox.
Yes, I am.
Well, he effectively burnt himself out trying to deal with a magical plague. I assume he just ran out of mana and then snapped.
And what does this have to do with him vanishing, potentially across planes?
I assume that's what happens when he died, because he's part infernal, isn't he?
He's a tiefling. Though there are some eccentricities about him. Was anyone there to witness this particular event? Someone who might explain it to me?
I was.
Evelyn, please do elaborate.
At least when he had come into the Healers Guild, down at Aether, he was exemplifying, that he was dying. Almost like he was corroding away. Turning to ash. By the time he had reached myself and, I think 2 other healers, his arm was already about to... Well, his arm was gone. We tried doing the best we could for him, but there were signs that, there was an affinity clash that happened, as well as he was mana exhausted.
I see. You say this happened in Aether. If I recall correctly, the detections there are strong. People aren't meant to die in Aether. In fact, as far as I know, that's impossible.
Sir, there was a creature behind him before he faded.
So, he didn't die. He was taken by something.
Potentially? I do not know how these things work. He was on the brink of death. From what I'm aware, he was dying. And then he faded to ash the second the thing touched him.
I see. And you are all resolved to get him back? Determined?
Aye.
Good. Well then, you'll have the opportunity to do so. First things first, finding out exactly where he is. Do you have any means of doing that?
We have people who can teleport us into hell. And then I have a jar of his ashes as well as an item that he had given.
I'd like to
Sort
point
of
something
undercovers.
out. One doesn't teleport into hell. That's a fucking plane shift into the realm of an archdemon. You're all living. You're all mortal. Do you have any idea what that would do to you? I'm not talking the outer edges, the peripheries of fucking purgatory. We're talking about hell itself. And worse yet, you'll be trying to get out with someone as well. And I can help you with that part. There's something you should take with you. Which one of you is going to carry this?
Is that the line?
It's a cube, for all intents and purposes. That's all you really need to know about it.
I was the one who... Yeah. I know what it's supposed to do.
I don't think you do.
The Chromaticum lens, yes?
No. Something of my own design. You would be given a relatively heavy metal cube. It is absolutely covered in rune, all over, in a variety of different scripts, languages, all sorts. You take that with you, and then we can handle the difficult process of trying to get you the hell out. But that still leaves you with the issue of trying to get there, preferably undetected in the first place. Because if they know you're coming, they might be less willing to relinquish what they have. This isn't a smash and grab. This is an infiltration mission. So, what's your strategy?
The only theory I had was working on some notes that Nox left behind. He theorized of something he called the Infinite Corridor, I believe. A method of moving between planes. That
Plane shifting is no
plane is connected to
easy matter, and doing so usually attracts quite a bit of attention. So, I guess you're correct in this. That's probably your best bet. Finding somewhere where the planes are weakest, thinnest, and trying to slip through undetected. Problem with that is, it usually requires getting to the outskirts of a plane, the outskirts of their existence. That's not entirely easy, but it is doable. Second option, you said ashes. You have these, correct?
I do.
then your other option is trying to, for lack of a better term, scry in reverse, using what you have of him to try and connect to him, to his mind, via his psyche. That's something that usually transcends planes, transcends existence in most cases, like the soul. So, you have a couple of options. Either risk traveling to the peripheries of the planes, trying to find somewhere where the veil is thin enough to punch a little hole through, or try and travel or track backwards through his own mind to find where he is consciously now. Both have their risks.
What are we thinking?
You're the ones with the intel.
You're about as clued in as we are on this, honestly. I mean, me personally, the idea of just trying to get into the plane of chaos and then stuff.
Would either of these options be quiet like we want, or would they both be loud?
Both of them would be quiet if done correctly. The loud option is, what you proposed of going through the front door.
Then we probably fight everything in the damn place.
Well, everything would be aware that you're coming, that's for sure. Both of these options are quiet.
From what I understand of hell, there's a fair few different layers. Halifax, do you remember how we were talking about we don't know where Nox is?
Yes, which
in
circle
regards
and
to
all
hell.
that.
So, at least the way I
Let's
see
say
it,
the
if
reverse
we can
scry.
connect directly to him, then the reverse scry means we're not at risk of just
Going into the
in
completely
blindly.
wrong circle.
Because then who knows how long it takes to get through there, especially undetected. What are the risks with this reverse scry?
The risks are whatever's happened in Nox, because you are essentially trying to track your way back through his mind to where he is now, which means if he's not in a sound headspace, you're going to be dealing with whatever his psyche can conjure up. The worst memories, worst nightmares, worst things he can theoretically conjure, whatever it may be. Your mind's battling against
Daedra, if
his.
we do that.
Worse than Daedra. Much worse than Daedra.
Really, really risky. What are the dangers with the other one?
Simply remaining
Infinite
undetected.
hallway.
We don't know what exists out that far, like I said. You're going to the very edges of the planes, trying to find where they fade away, where they break, where they merge into one another. There could be anything out there.
I should know.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
who
you
knows
should.
what it's like going through it? It could be a maze where we just get trapped forever.
What, like the Feywilds?
I have a somewhat crazy idea. While my transfer home is one way, typically speaking, the Astral Sea is connected to the majority of the planes by proxy. We take a trip there first. Think of it like a pit stop at a town we're in. Then I imagine, once we're there, we're close enough to the plane that going from there to there will cause less friction, I imagine.
That's the first option, this infinite hallway thing. Finding your way to the edge of the Astral Sea. That's a terrifying prospect in and of itself. The Astral Sea is meant to be infinite. But if you take this hallway, you may be able to find the peripheries of known existence, as it were. And as you said, that's where things are thinnest.
It doesn't sound like any option is fun.
No.
If it's any consolation, Miss Ava, at least going through the corridor, I can help navigate you to a degree. Despite everything, it is my home.
You also have the ashes, which would be helpful to you. Because in a worst case scenario, you can try to link up, try and use those to pull you in the right direction. Maybe. Make your choice. Riker here will get you started.
I will also say, if we do take the back road, this is more reproducible if we need to go into hell to get someone else out in the future. You know, kind of crazy, but at the same time...
Reproducible.
If it was easy, everyone would do it.
Agreed.
Are we going through the hallway?
I gave my own advice in this matter. The different levels of threats are very much noticeable. Mind space is just the mind space. You can recover from that easily enough.
Unless it's broken. Shattered.
Unless it's too broken. But he has a sound psyche, surely.
Such a risk. They're both
Oh, I mean, his psyche's fine, but if they break on the way through, may not be themselves coming out the other end.
One safeguards the second. Additional layers.
Potentially, they could end up with a piece of Nox imprinted on their mind. We could have two of them.
What would that do?
His mental state completely degraded.
That would be interesting.
You saw the way he was acting. I am worried about what a mentally broken Nox could look like. And specifically me and Halifax going in there, given the fact that he's gonna be pretty pissed off at us. I don't know.
So they keep speaking of this lens thing. Should I send someone to check his office again?
That would be my
Yeah, we'll probably use his office for whatever this process is, because I imagine we're going to need one hell of a jump start.
Right.
If you like,
I'm indifferent.
You'll get things ready. I'll send them along when they're decided.
I get to mess with the funny magic man's battery.
What are you all thinking? Which one
Amazing.
would you prefer?
Think in the hallway.
No,
Right.
hallway.
Alright, funny little magic man. I'm gonna touch your stuff.
Do something that might burden our mind a little. I've already
Out with it. You always tend to do that, don't you?
This is my look, Halifax. This whole situation is because of a disease that I had. If anyone's going to suffer the consequences from doing this, it's me. And if anyone's mind can handle
You
it...
say that, and I believe it. I just wonder if you can really take it. Every time I see you, there's some new mark or new ailment. How many more can you take?
I guess
We will be there at their side when it comes down to it. I think we have made a decision.
If we're lucky.
Good.
Very well.
The more you deliberate, the more Nox waits. So, what'll it be?
The hallway.
The hallway.
Understood. Well then, we're taking a little trip back to Nox's office.
Oh, great.
As I said, you're gonna need one hell of a jump start to get there in the first place. Unfortunately,
The lodestone in Nox.
Scrivener has been preparing a big old battery for a long time. Good luck, one and all.
We got this.
As you exit, you will be escorted to Nox's office, where once again you would be greeted by Riker, and the process would begin. For the sake of brevity, dearest Pancake, do we wish to actually go to the office or skip right on through to the first map? We have quite a ways to go.
I suppose that is up to our lovely players here. The option is yours.
Just want to do a pre-analyze his office or get straight down to business? We have a number of maps to get through today.
Oh.
For me personally,
Skipping.
I would like to skip.
All right.
Skip. Okay.
You got about an hour and a half from me.
Then I will
Not
give you a
good. We're
brief
skipping
explanation of what this chromaticum lens really is. Beyond their initial belief, it is not small. It is not small whatsoever. Upon eventually searching the office, there will be a sequence of books that'll be pulled out with little depressions under them. And once they are all finally clicked after a painstaking amount of time, the roof will begin to shimmer as rings, consecutive rings, start floating out of holes in the wall and forming a gyroscope. Before they all eventually level together in consecutive circles, and mana, insane amounts of mana from some say lodestone, some say arcane batteries, that Nox has had since his prime. And it fills into this lens. And there's just this smallest amount that you see something. You acknowledge you saw something. And that's all it took. And you're somewhere else. You've been acknowledged.
As the process takes place, you would all be thrust not through the planes, but as if it were between them. Very strange process as you end up here.
Oh, you can.
What the fuck is that?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Yeah, nobody go for rooms.
Oh, they're very fun,
Alright,
just not
so
today.
to clarify, I'm allowed on my combat model, right? I don't even know if I'll need it.
Man, this corridor sure is infinite.
Yes, you are. So,
Lovely.
as you all arrive, you would be greeted by exactly what you see around you. A sequence seemingly never ending, as you are in a strange state of existence. Between the planes, not in any of them, a strange space that both should and shouldn't exist. And this, conceivably, could help you get from point A to point B a lot quicker. If you know where it is you're going. And so, the only rule for this place, don't touch the fucking brooms.
Yep.
And besides that, if there are no questions, then you are all free to go. Guards up.
Oh, holy shit.
Alright, can we all agree not to split the party immediately?
Does not look like
Oh.
a hallway.
I
But
was expecting worse.
Too large here.
okay. Zinc, you okay?
Where are you
Oh.
Isn't this interesting? Are you trying to go hell? Oh, that's rich, honestly. What was even court order? Yes, of course, understandable. You know what? I'm gonna help with this. Let's see how this ends. Where we're going? There. Everything there. Oh, never mind, sir. Ignore me.
We're going to a place.
What's time to do with you?
I don't know if we
I
should
can
just
try.
start walking.
Well, the infinite corridor, if
Soon.
some of it is true, is kind of
Soon TM, the figure of the edge shall appear.
We don't want to take careful. We should stop moving. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to.
I'm going to take out the ashes, and she's going to have to dislocate.
Understood. Past in here is a very weird experience. The effect is somewhat what you'd expect, and also somewhat not, seemingly in line with this place's untime, inconsistent nature. It'll point you in one direction, stop, point you another, another, another. It seems to oscillate, fluctuate.
Shoot. What's the matter?
Hell is a plane of chaos, so I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't just be so simple.
There's probably multiple entrances and exits anyways. Sure.
It's any consolation. It's intentionally trying to throw you off. Keep moving.
So you can just keep walking, and if it turns, we'll turn with it.
I'm gonna start walking around in the distance.
Good.
Keep moving.
Probably not alone here.
And it results in seemingly unlocking a key to how this place functions, looking less to the logical side and more to the chaotic side. It does start to even out. The needle stops spinning so erratically. It holds not a perfect line, but at least a general direction. Forwards.
Forward.
Understood.
Okay. I don't have an exact, but I have a general idea, kind of.
top of the stairs, the direction changes yet again, pointing you in this direction.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's
Back down, right?
Alright. Every time we turn, it changes.
So, is it just telling us to go up? You think we should
It's
go up
telling
down?
us to go that way.
I mean, all the staircases lead kind of
somewhere.
Oh my god.
What?
We're still waiting for the other three. Let's not split the party too much.
I have no idea where to go.
Shall I assist you as well?
Yeah, how about
I mean,
you?
I just kind of locate that.
I'm not detecting any symptoms either.
You know, ironically, I think to get to tell you unless I'm wrong.
I had to help stabilize
So that's probably what the latest mark on your eye is about. Just make sure I know how to pick up the pieces if it falls to me. I prefer not to have to send somebody else to hell by accident.
Something goes wrong on that front.
And this little catwalk, you again see a change in direction. That way.
The locate person spell.
Locate
So it's more like a
spell
feeling.
In this case, indeed. In this case, that is what would be aiding the compass. It's a strange mystery between the two.
Okay, got you.
How did he?
And if I open my eyes, just go back to going crazy?
He's
It
up
does.
there,
You
but
do see
otherwise,
that it was
yes.
pointing off that way.
Where?
He knows his way around here better than we do.
Okay. Here we go again, guys. Be careful. This one's thin.
Wait,
Are you sure it wasn't just pointing down the... Okay. Do you want me to take
I'm
it down?
theorizing things, and I'm figuring this place out slowly.
Might I pass an idea past you, sir?
It's been a while, so do you have to do this, right?
My whole
So-
thought process is this place
My-
isn't observed, so when it
Go-
is
you do your
observed,
thing first.
As you
it becomes
land,
very funky.
this section doesn't even seem to be beneath you. As the others walk forwards, the space behind changes. It shifts. It's no longer a catwalk. It's a drop to the floor below. When they turn around, they see stairs here instead of the platform you're on, as you fall another level.
Shit.
Do we go after them?
So, nice little wanderer here has a funny whistle. It is a low, warbling whistle. I'd like to, if possible, have a close encounter where they're maybe 1 or 2 catwalks away from me, and I'll stare at them and I blow the whistle, and the things get weirder for a split second and narrow again. Like it shifts everything
works.
to be more linear for but a little bit.
Yeah?
Right.
That works. Let me pull anime down here.
We are not.
I think they crashed.
There's no way we can.
They gotta find each other first.
Very well.
A crazy idea when we get to them.
Yep. Okay.
Appreciate
crazy idea,
the
I think
advice
holds
and the
weight.
warning.
I think it holds water.
I know. We're coming.
Where are they?
Oh, how'd you...
Through this space, and you simply begin to walk forward. Weirdly enough, your path seems to align somehow, as you keep walking, not hit anything, not down a stair, but really everything just seems to work.
skin. As you would all find yourselves, if I can place it. Anime, could you move back a little?
Let me back up.
You would all find yourselves here. The space around you.
I don't know if I cooked or burnt everything, fam.
Have fun.
Alrighty. They did pretty well with that. They went chaotic, and you know what? It paid off.
Yeah.
Paid off big time. And now, things can start to get even weirder.
Oh my god. I know the guy who made this map. That's fucking funny.
Nice.
It's a very good map.
I know this map.
You go, Avalon, it's your compass.
I don't believe you at all. How
The compass is
local as
local.
well, so everyone can grab one.
That's impossible. I would not be able
Did I do good?
Yeah. Such evidence right here.
So, here's the fun thing about this map. You actually have your compass, and it will actually lead you to something on this map. In fact, there are 3 things it could lead you to, and only one is correct. As you step forwards, the space around you fading until you feel enough has changed and open your eyes, only to be greeted by this. The space is cold, the air is still, nothing seems to move or to change. It all seems to simply exist in a moment of time. As you are all free to begin.
Okay.
Nice going, Steph.
Should we make it a note that the compasses are local?
I don't call myself the future best mage in all of Aether for nothing.
Yeah, I told them that when they came
Are
in.
you sure?
But as long as one of them leads, should be good anyway.
We can try and locate again. This time might be more
A
specific.
compass.
Aye, but we don't know which direction to go.
Well, we won't know until...
So is it time for spooky things in the mist, Jaro?
Very spooky things.
What we got?
Narrowing it down, right?
I can try
Here
to
is where things start getting weird. This is where the things forgotten at the edge of time are. So, anything under that nature. Hello, yes.
If am I able to cast a thing that allows me to look at the ley lines of the magic and see if there's any here or if anything's fucked if we did try to cast magic?
Understood. Looking around, this space seems strange in that there's certainly magic, but it's like all of it is frozen, like water stuck in pipes. Nothing here, physically, magically, doesn't seem to move, but it's certainly there. It's curious. You're not entirely sure what would happen if you did cast, but there's certainly magic and otherworldly powers here.
I don't know if casting magic would be a good or bad idea, because it's kind of...
I'm gonna be a forgotten crusader for a bit. That sounds like a good idea.
I need a yes or no. I don't know how safe I feel walking around.
Perfect. I'm gonna start hitting them with some fun stuff. If they start veering off on the wrong path, I can scare them in the right direction.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's a scroll. I thought that was a sword. Okay. Hello?
Aelorn, is there any magic I can see from him at all? Like anything connecting him to anything?
Good day to you?
With a 7. It's strange. It doesn't feel like he's entirely there. It's a strange image. Partly real, partly ethereal. Much like this place, it doesn't seem entirely connected to one side or another.
I don't know if he can hear us, or if he's just partially here.
Perhaps we should ignore him unless it becomes necessary.
I agree.
It looks like he's looking for a compass much like us, which means there could be multiple of them around us right now. I'm not gonna do it. Phelan. Can I... So, instead of using the mana of the area, can I, like, sacrifice a point of exhaustion or something? To see if I can cast Locate and help with that a little bit?
You may certainly attempt to. However, what you see of the compass is that it certainly seems to be pointing in a direction. It seems to be functioning here. So do you wish to go ahead with this anyway?
I'll hold off on it if we really need it.
Thank you.
We'll follow the compass for now. This place has rules. It has obviously something going on. I feel like if we
Ultimately, they need to go a little bit right as they travel. Though eventually the crystals start glowing.
Oh, the sky really does. I wish I hadn't looked up.
So I'm gonna hit
Ooh, I got a model. Yeah, I've got another model soon.
I mean,
Remind you of something?
anyone else hear that?
That tracks. Yep.
Okay. Keep going. Don't stray from the compass.
Rolling. 16. Determining what is strange in this place, but it was certainly something big. Something gargantuan. Understood. As long as you follow the others, should be good. As you travel forwards, Alan, you'd see that faint glow in the compass, that object seemingly pointing you in a direction as you feel a slight pull to the right, guiding more by the crystal than the needle itself. Determining what things are around here is difficult. Everything seems to shift into the same weirdly neutral sense, but it was massive. That much you could feel. It felt like it took up that entire direction. Oh, shit. Now I'm slightly lost. Where's the nameplates? Alright, then plan B.
I'm still by the group, so I can help you keep track of where they're going. They're still going straight right from where they originally veered off.
Good. I just need to... Are they in that direction? I zoomed up.
Using the mirror bypasses the fog, like it's a bit laggy.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Let me just pull out this. Using my camera works too, because I can just turn off environment. There we go.
Thank you.
Alright, I have my next encounter ready, Gyro, for when you find them again.
Good.
Clicking gears and clockwork.
A good time. Will teach me to zoom off far ahead of the party. There they are. The more you travel this way, you see the glow fading from the crystal. A change of direction is necessary. It would seem you've overshot your target.
Where could one get lost in a place such as this?
The further you travel, the more shadows you would see in the fog, and interestingly, the more you would hear the compass thrum. the change, the thrum. The more you look, the more you feel a pull in this direction.
So I guess in some I guess way, yes, it is still my watch.
You guys heard that, right?
Alright.
Looking at us.
Seems like it.
We are being watched. Be careful.
So the pavilion's there. We have overshot it a bit. Okay. Well, I'll go find the door and see if I can lead them in the right direction.
The map has
Just
killed
over here.
Red.
Oh no! Red! Uh-huh. On the plus side, I think door's just here.
Let me see if I can find them first. Oh, they're quite a ways away. No, that's not them. Huh? There they are. Directly
Here it is.
behind me. More or less the direction you're already
So,
heading.
it tells me where the door is.
Catch up to us, I'm sure. Just proceed as
Now I
you
just need to get a distance or direction
Well, I
to
think we're
them.
about to meet a friend. And
Hopefully a friend.
no, there's the movement.
Alright.
Yeah, not much I gathered.
That way. We are due west from where they are. And I will go get Cass. So if you can direct them west from where they are, that would be wonderful. Where's Cass? Oh no, Cass.
How
I lost my compass a while ago.
Alright, I'll lead you all there once I find.
Yeah, I don't have a
Cat.
compass, but if you need me to, I can do a little expose to tell him to head west.
Actually, I can see the thing on the door now. This is excellent. Where the fuck is Cass?
I don't think they've rejoined yet.
Understood. Well, good thing is I can see both the party and where they need to go. Both in my mirror, so that's very helpful to know.
Yeah, do you need
Yeah,
me
they're
to-
going the wrong way.
Okay, so how do you want me to do this? I don't know how to do directions.
I'm just approaching them now, so it'll be.
Okay.
It'll be good.
I was gonna say I'm dyslexic. I don't know which way west is.
Understood. All good. I just need to know that they are over there. Okay. They're just over here. Oh, yeah.
Okay, they have opted to stay in one spot while you do your thing, Paylorn.
While we try and get Cass back.
Yeah.
Well, we are going to wait for Red to rejoin us. Yes. It glows and it makes noise. Damn, can't believe. Yep. Currently, if you align the compass, if you align the compass with, north like it should be, then the direction you need to go is northwest, pretty much. Just due northwest.
Northwest? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck did I put it? No, wait, that way. If we're going by the red tip.
Red tip is north, then you need to go northwest. Nope. Do you know how to use a compass? Oh no. No. The red tip points to where north is. So if you align that with north, northwest is going to be. Yep. See? Tony knows how to use a compass.
Oh, is it fucking opposite? I've never used a compass in my
Oh, there's a cask.
Okay.
Here they come.
How it works is
Welcome back.
so if you align it just reminds me how to find you guys. You want to go northwest. Everything. Pay attention to where the angle is.
And as Cass is returned to the realm of the living, you are all only a little, only something, but you're all good to resume. What? I'm just agreeing with you. So,
You're so right.
you are free to resume.
You know what? You need to wait because I'm fucking illiterate. No, that's not even north.
This way, everybody.
That's north. How is it a device made for me? I'm a woman.
You are, thank you. Okay. You know what? Even at my age, I'm not touching that one.
You are in a complex situation. North is this way for me. Wait, and then northeast is this. Oh, I'm moving. I'm proving my point. Shut up. We're going. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we're going. Don't move.
Including our friends.
There's something.
Tony.
shadows at the front. Feel the direction changing a little, pulling you more in this direction.
Hard right.
Keep going, Tony.
Tony, if you'd please. Thank you.
Also Halifax for the
Probably
Hello
better
there,
that he's in
stranger.
cartoons.
I didn't know how soon.
I zoned out. Why are we talking about guinea pigs?
An ever so slight pull to the right.
To the right.
Tony, to the right. To the right. To the left now, y'all. One hop this time.
A pull again to the right.
Wait. Oh, wait, there it is. There's our friend.
Can I analyze anything from the door? Demonic energies, anywhere?
Rolling for door. Understood. Okay, so looking upon the door, you would notice it seems to have been set into a structure at some point in time. This raises a curious question of where that structure is now, given that you've seen virtually nothing throughout this entire space. It's possible, and indeed probable, that it's going to lead to some sort of building. Not sure where. You're not even sure how. That's all that can really be gleaned at this time.
Oh, this is where the compass is leading.
I don't suppose this would be a good time for divination.
Obviously, we're gonna take us
Do you want to
somewhere.
risk?
I just
do you
don't
want to risk
know
casting?
where.
Fair.
Oh.
Should we go in? I don't know how much I trust them.
My
They're really
issue,
cool.
my
Yeah.
issue
If
with
that wanted
casting.
it- If that wanted us
We're
dead,
not
then we're...
supposed to be here.
If that wanted us dead, we either already would be or already are, effectively. Don't worry about it.
They could be playing with their food.
Also could
Yes.
do that.
Well, we're
Either
also.
way.
I think we're gonna have to go in there either way.
I have a slight thought, concern, and theory. We're technically not supposed to be here, but because we haven't disrupted anything, nothing's really detected us yet. But the longer we're here,
What do you think
the
of
worse,
our
the more they will
follower
detect
over
us.
there?
And if we cast magic, we're basically giving everything a beacon that we're fucking on.
Yeah, I agree with that. That sounds
Okay, then we should probably go through the door, right?
Yeah, door.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, open
Probable
the door.
death, certain death.
And as you open the door,
Goodbye.
it opens easily. The door swings open, and before you've even fully opened it, you feel everything around you shift. Without even stepping through, you crack the door ajar, and it's as if reality flows through it, you all. As you are shifted once again. Please pull for magic. Every single thing around you shifts once more into nothing.
You did it! Yay! You did it!
Oh boy, the pyramids.
Ah, this one is mercifully short. A couple more to go. Couple more to go.
I don't know how I did it, but I kind of just spun right past you as you put the portal down.
We're almost to the edge of the
quest on
universe,
us, so-
guys. It is the edge of the universe. It takes a while.
Oh no, I'm in the portal. I'm in the world. I'm just laughing because I spun right by you, like I Tokyo drift right by you. Just as you put the portal down, so the portal was put down on top of me.
Oh, is this gonna be parkour?
I was crushed by a portal.
Oh, what? I'm
Have your
fucked.
good
Oh
luck
my
already.
god.
Oh,
My quest controllers. We're cooked, chat.
Don't worry, it's not an actual jumping puzzle.
It's very deceiving.
not? Okay.
It's very deceiving.
Yeah, it's not an actual jumping puzzle. The
This
actual
is,
jumping puzzle was
mercifully,
switched out for this one.
Perhaps the easiest map of the bunch.
Yay!
I love popcorn.
They're gonna say that, and then we're all gonna fucking fall and die.
Watch this. See, now that you say that, this is the one
That's
we
up
have
to
the
all
most
of you.
difficulty on.
So you're all good to go cards up when you're all ready.
Standing by.
Phaelor, I am doing the general scan of the area.
Aha. Where before everything felt like it was a frozen state, something that just stopped, this feels vast and empty.
Everything's moving fast here.
Maybe be a bit
feels like
careful. The floor looks a bit
One of those
slippery.
null zones I've heard about.
I mean, it kind of looks like well.
Ah.
I don't know for sure, but
Well polished marble, my god.
We need to stick together. Come on.
There's a small drop there, so keep your foot.
What's taking so long?
How quiet everything is here.
It's an SDK 2.0 world. Jump, then move.
Oh.
There you go.
Moving
Here's my
throughout,
card.
you don't hear any sound from your boots on the stone beneath, if it even is stone. Everything is a deafening silence.
I really don't like this.
You got this, milady.
Shame what came to this place.
Why do you know things about
To instruct.
Hold up, Tony. Don't touch it. Or get close to it. Careful. Scan.
Everything here feels wrong. It feels as if it's empty, as if it's all some void. The structure you see in front of you, that you scan, you don't so much feel what's there, but the hole where something should be.
I'm gonna be honest. We might be cooked, chat.
I don't suppose anybody has a
This
stone
is
to
a
throw at
little
that big empty
alarming.
spots.
That's what?
I don't like when you say that.
A stone? Here, I have one in,
So,
in my regular
you know
bag.
how, okay. Let me explain this, right? You know how you see a thing there? When I scan it, I don't scan it, but more like space that there should be something there.
Things seem to
But there is something
Everything
there.
here is made up of. No, what we're seeing is absence. Everything here is a lack of something. That's why the floor doesn't make a noise when we.
That's not how that works.
Where physics and time haven't filled in the gaps yet. It's all
Is this too much for me to comprehend? Because I don't
as
understand.
if the shattered edges of the astral sea.
This place is
Crazy theories. Not by our standards, but by some things.
I think we got to the very end.
Phaelor, yeah?
How
feels
then
weird.
if I scan the space, do I
mean,
get
everything
anything
here
different?
feels weird, but
this space.
The space that something
Here
should be
feels
there.
like
Ah,
we
interesting.
can't progress any further.
You feel as if it's
Like the
very
literal
much
edge.
hollow, as if
Oh, the
almost
literal edge. No,
as
that's-
if it
that's good, though,
leads
isn't it? That's what we're
somewhere.
trying to do. We're trying to find the frayed edge.
Because if there's nothing there, it's like it's a hole, a void, almost a portal in many ways. As if there's something through the nothing.
Stephanie,
I think we need to touch it.
You would feel a pull from that compass. It's
I think we need to
definitely
go through it.
tugging
It's a portal.
towards
It
that
leads
same
to somewhere.
emptiness.
Through that.
Alright.
I don't wanna.
do we have anything we can throw through as a test?
I've got a stone.
A stone isn't gonna do anything, unfortunately. I don't think, and I don't think it'd be a good idea because
I've got a soul mana crystal. We could try throwing that through, see if it goes to the other side.
here.
Maybe.
Ava, hold on to this really quickly. As you get a gem, it is bright green. Phaelor.
What is?
Yeah.
Out of character, that gem is like glowing great green. It'll dim if Stephanie dies. Cool. Right. How this works. If that dims, don't go through it.
Wait, Steph, should we try something?
You vanish immediately.
Baller.
Just like my first day in Aether. Except this time somebody else is
gem.
going.
Seems like it freezes. It's not dimming, it's not changing, but it's very much frozen. Much like everything in this space around. But the light doesn't disappear at all.
So that worked?
I guess.
For a given value of work.
I don't think we have much of an option. I don't think we can go back.
Oh, fucking YOLO. It's me.
One
at a
by
time,
one,
I guess.
As you touch this object, you disappear. Vanish. Instantly.
Also, why is music suddenly so bopping?
Is it really?
And you would all be then. I pull up the correct map.
Oh, that could have ended
You
so
all
badly.
find
Holy
yourselves.
shit.
Yes!
Why did you throw
it through first?
This shit goes hard.
Because I wouldn't
Oh,
prove anything.
I might come back here just to
Get
listen to
in
this.
there.
I don't like
We know
this.
Oh, shit.
Moving the gang right along. Making decent time.
Wasn't it like 4 more maps after like this one, and then another Gothic one, and then
There's
the
quite a
desert,
few,
and then-
yeah.
If I recall from all
There's,
the ones you showed me, it was 4.
Should be about that, yeah.
Yeah, because it was this one, the other Gothic
I'm
one,
playing
the
RP
desert,
Evil
and
Village,
then Hell
yes!
itself.
Bring me back!
He is
Bring
now.
me back!
Okay, Cass. So
Oh,
my
no, there's also
theory
the
about the
thingamabob.
just throwing a stone in where that wouldn't work
Beam of light.
is
So there's like
because
5.
nothing in this
We bypass that one for time constraints.
It is we will, and kind of just
before.
go with shit.
Because
If
otherwise
we
it would take them
don't and
so
try to figure
long. Players
everything
take
out,
so
and outsmart,
fucking
we're
maps.
never gonna get through anything.
I would agree with that, but the last time I tried to do that, it backfired on me.
So it's this one.
And it might.
I think the other
Very
gothic
might.
one, the desert,
Not
and then
everything you do is
hell.
gonna work, but sometimes you just gotta try shit.
As you all step
Well,
through,
the whole party isn't dead, so congratulations on your gamble.
You would find yourself stepping
Try not to make us
into
make too many more.
something floating at the edge of the astral sea, at the edge of time, at the edge of reality, the shattered remains of something that was destroyed so thoroughly that the remnants of it drift within the astral sea.
Going to try and sense chaos magic specifically.
There is an immediate strong
Where's Valorn? Doing my scan, baby.
strong infernal energy from beneath, and a strangely holy tinge throughout this entire place.
We have to go lower. We're very close. I feel
Slight holy tinge as well.
divine, holy. Yeah. It's weird.
Care to show us that last red?
You would see something moving within the fog and the distance. It's impossible to tell if it is a small thing very close or a large thing very far away, but it seems to trail off forever.
We have our friend above us.
If they've been following us.
And he's gone.
This whole time.
Never mind. I'm schizo.
I think you are, because I did not see them.
You realize something?
Best guess is that
Best
this
we
is some
get
kind of
moving.
final bastion or
I was
safeguard.
about to say.
That's why there's remnants.
Grab the other 220.
Two fools. The little fools. Little fools you are.
Quick but very atmospheric. And now we get to the interesting stuff.
Demon dog?
Close. Close. They just have to get there first.
Oh, I only have the demon dog model saved because the Leviathan's still broken for me.
That's all we need.
Let me know when I can be dog.
What it is? At all?
It was
like a
something
being of.
that was absolutely gargantuan. Something on a
okay.
scale you have never encountered previously. And as for what it is, there's nothing that comes up in records of what this classifies as.
Actually, question on that.
You're off the edge of the map
Red
now.
is
Yes.
Red is someone who has done a lot of study with abyssal entities and things from beyond the stars. So would Red have picked up on any sort of eldritch vibes from that?
None at all, strangely enough.
Aside from the one
That is
here.
somehow even more concerning.
Where is... Okay, we have everyone. Wonderful.
I
You continue your
hate
descent.
how this world has no sound in it. That makes it so much worse.
You descend down and down and down through the shattered remains of this building, city. It's difficult to tell with the broken fragments that remain. And that infernal pull is stronger than ever, right in front of you. You are close.
Oh yeah, we haven't even made it to hell yet. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, we've just gone through.
Red, you still have that cube?
I'm scanning as my normal.
Good.
Of course, I'm looking at the big
Exactly
thing
the
up there.
same as the last map, but unmistakable, glowing infernal signature ahead. Absolutely overwhelming.
I think this is where how we get to hell.
Is it? Are we finally getting?
I believe so.
No border
I
patrol,
feel
at
it.
least. Oh, thank you. Hope the welcoming party isn't too rough.
Well, hopefully we won't be dealing with one. What the hell was that thing, though? Couldn't feel anything from it.
Better idea.
Like
Don't
a-
find out.
But I mean, that must have been.
Oh wow, I wonder where the demonic portal might be.
Oh. Oh my.
I agree that it would be
We're
useful
losing
intel,
people.
but the only circumstances we could figure it out.
We're losing people.
For a given value of
Yeah,
religion, yes. Now wait for the others.
Alright,
What's your
let
idea,
us
Ava?
continue.
Would Tony know about religion just in general? Or maybe more obscure things?
Yeah, he knows religion.
Perfect.
His mother taught him her.
Oh my god, it's here! It's here! It's here!
Oh god. Except a lot of them.
No point in being holy.
What is that?
God, sucks. Start praying to whatever god exists.
Okay.
My
The sun
god.
seems like a pretty good idea right about now.
So the old bastard lives.
Friend of yours?
Third.
Hardly.
Don't tell me we have to jump.
That's really fun.
Did you really expect it to go any other way?
As you gaze over the edge of the abyss, that glow is strong and that infernal presence unmistakable, overwhelming, as there seems to be only one way.
Only one way down. I'm like, well, no point discussing it.
Finally, we are almost there.
Almost.
To the back
Oh,
door.
this looks pretty. Hold on.
Almost
Some D&D at this point.
So far.
It's that thing.
Bro, that would have been some Gamora shit. Holy, I would have.
Oh, what? Oh my
Should we
god.
do a
Hey, Lauren, did you hear?
Yeah, I think they see us.
How funny would it be if, as soon as I jumped, you said one way as a door opens up behind you, and I'm already
He's already go. As you would all
In the crystal.
fall,
Oh god.
you would
I will
land
say,
in
as my
this
other character did it, I hope you guys
shattered
appreciate the same
space. All of this feels just as broken as the place you left, but with a very clear infernal presence. That, in front of you, seems to be what was projecting all of that energy, as this is almost a purgatory, as if you're on the very peripheries, the door of hell itself, with but one final obstacle. You may begin.
Right.
With this land. Typical.
Goes without saying, no one progresses forward until they have a plan.
Yeah. Somehow I
What
don't
plan
think we're
could have
sneaking
been
our way
made? We had to
in.
jump down. Nothing would have changed.
No, I'm saying now. I'm saying
A
saying
plan
now
for
before we
that.
walk into that thing.
Oh, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole without a plan.
Good. Keep it that way.
There is. Okay, we do have the simple option. The only spell I'm exceptionally good with is invisibility. We could group decay presence.
There's
no
way.
I don't think that's going to work.
You could try
feel
talk. It literally is looking at us.
Looking at you. More than simply at you. You feel it looking through you.
So I think it knows we're here
and
already.
every one, as it flits between you all.
We can try talking to it.
Yeah, that's.
Amen to
That's always an
I do have a.
option.
I do have a spell to do that. I just.
Well, we might not need it.
The closer you get, the more you would see a glow beneath the pillar. Something.
Thank you,
like
Silver.
a doorway, an unstable portal, something of the sort.
Stop. Is this feel like the screen effect? Does that feel like it's getting pissed that we're getting closer? Or is
It
that just
feels
the
like
aerial
you're getting
effect?
closer to the presence. There is so much energy
radiating from this thing. It is palpable around you.
Okay, baller.
Are we good? Okay, we're going.
Okay, so we're just walking into this thing.
Oh, I fear no death. Fear no death, I fear no death.
All of us signed our death warrants by going on this mission. It'd be a bit silly to back out now.
Excuse stupidity. I hate doing this without a plan.
Hi. Hello.
What do you offer?
So it is a negotiation.
What do you offer?
Did anybody bring souls?
No.
Ah, lovely.
What do you want?
Do you wish to go?
Where Nox is?
What do you offer?
What do you want?
This is a terrible word to ask.
There is no response as you ask. It simply stares at you. The portal flickering, unstable, as if it doesn't currently lead to anywhere.
I suppose the question is, what are you willing to give for Nox?
Give me a second to think. Give me a second to think.
Does it have to be something of sentimental value?
Ask it. You're the one with the sentimental thing, right?
Does it have to be sentimental?
What do you offer? Allow me to properly educate you on how these things work. Much like myself, we demand tribute. However, I do not know this particular one's flavor or desire, but understanding that we're going to a place where souls are as valuable as the coinage you carry. That is one method. But what do I know? Perhaps just start offering things. What's the worst that could happen?
He was gonna grab a coin pouch and flick it open.
Item that we could offer it.
Nothing
Please tell me it's not irreplaceable.
Shit.
It is irreplaceable, but
Last resort.
I don't want coins, so I'm assuming it's something that we...
Can't wait to run through that portal if they meander around it after they open it.
I doubt that it would be such a low price.
Someone wants to find somewhere, at least not at the edge of everything.
souls, but there is a possibility this thing is knowledge hungry, and there's one thing I do have that it might like.
Last
Would you like to step up to the plate, Red?
Be careful how you phrase it, because if you try to offer it knowledge, it may just steal it from you instead of just
No, I'm offering it
taking
an
it.
item. There's this scroll I got from Mishka a long time ago. Very, very powerful. The abyssal knowledge.
Ah,
it might
that's-
not. It might not.
Well, it's not quite as valuable as I was expecting to us in particular, but this thing will probably love it.
Worst comes to worst, I have something I could give it.
Onto the offering plate, Red will put down a scroll that's about 10 foot long.
What would you
It
advise?
is
You
a
seem
scroll which
familiar
has a
with
manner of an archmage in it, as well as a few other things. It is entirely an abyssal, as it is a
The answer.
target.
There would be a flap in the pan as the scroll in its entirety burns up and vanishes in a flash of flame.
Let me know when and if I'm good to approach.
Do we all have to offer something?
That was... Oh, shit, maybe that's it. Oh, I'm gonna punch Nox's teeth in. That is the most valuable thing I've ever kept. Okay. I guess everyone offers something. That's how this works.
Ava?
Huh?
I don't know if you'll like it. But he gave some advice on something we could offer. We could offer them the urn.
Well, if we fail, it's of no use to us anyways.
But we won't be able to find him. We don't know if this thing is going to take us to where Nox is.
That could be a dangerous grab if we do that.
Last resort.
I'm just saying.
Yes, that one.
Wrath. Wonderful. Fuck! The one I didn't want! Okay.
I had a dream about the lust circle once. That Wrath can be much worse than that.
Ancient Dwarven golden coins.
Just like with the scroll, you would see that flash as the pouch, the coin, everything is consumed, vanishes, as a light begins to emanate beneath the pillar, as the doorway opens.
Wait, Tony, what did you give it? Tony, what did you give it?
I shall now walk.
Infernal presence becomes all-consuming, as there is now nothing that can be felt around you but the burning, infernal sensation of hell itself, as you have finally arrived.
Oh,
Got some carry on, unfortunately.
Oh.
Demon dog?
And thus, the time of the doggos is upon us.
And now, they have a +1. No longer at the edge of nothing. They're somewhere now, at least.
They are
I'm so happy.
actually
Demon dog.
somewhere.
You want me to just be out in the ash somewhere as demon dog?
Yeah, out behind a hill or something, and then I'll probably join you as a doggo at some point.
Oh,
Alright, I wander around as a doggo. My favorite pastime.
I was making a pun.
They were making a
It
pun.
gets bad enough and Snow gets teleported out of here.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the plane of hell and the ring of wrath. You have arrived where it said you would find.
Am I supposed to be on
Nox.
fire or no?
Whether this gatekeeper was truthful or not, you have no idea. But it would seem your offerings were accepted and you were conveyed here. You have a question?
Yes, given that was technically a deal that we made with it, was it lying when it opened up? Because, I mean, 70 mainly does contracts, deals, and things. Would you be able to sense a lie?
This place looks utterly ruined, utterly, well, as if it is befallen wrath. It certainly seems to be exactly where it said it would take you.
Wonderful. Baller. Well, we gotta start looking. I see something. We should be careful.
That's a
You may very much be on fire if you wish.
Over there, beyond that hill. Alright, now might be a good time for that invisibility.
I mean, we can try it. If you'll want me to try group invisibility.
Anybody have... Alright.
Huh?
The one that had been following us.
Alright, Balin?
Finally. Somewhere. Anywhere but there. Anywhere but there. Anywhere but there. Anywhere but that place. Anywhere but that place.
Fortunately for them, they have Nox's ashes, so you're not really gonna be hostile. You can definitely tell where they are, even though they're invisible. You're a demon dog.
Alright.
So just sort of look at them as they pass.
Alright. I'm like shoving my face in the sand too to make it look like I'm digging for something.
Digging for lost souls. As I will join you as a demon doggo.
Shouldn't be able to detect this. Give it a second. This second one. Follow me. Now, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. There we go. Hold. It's digging through things. Go through the debris. Okay, let's just give it a second, see if it... I don't think it's moving. Okay. Alright, if it's gonna stay there, we need to go around it. I think this way, probably safest.
Alright.
Wait. Hey, this way. Hold. Okay, go. Alright. Follow some of my voice, this way. I really should have made this a spell that makes an area invisible. I think this would be...
Gaining presence is better.
Shoot, did I run into somebody? I'm sorry.
Because smell is part of presence.
This is...
Oh, sorry, Tony.
That was one hell of a weird sneeze. So, if we want to dog up the path ahead of them, see if they even notice that these things are not targeting them, and then all they have to do is make their way to the house, and all will be in place.
What
I'll
I've
give them a
been doing
little
is
exposition.
I've been inching closer to the group, just kind of sniffing the sand and showing that I'm not like I kind of glance at them, but I'm just continuing what I'm doing.
Indeed.
Okay. Around the ridge. Follow me.
Look around. The space around you feels dead in every conceivable sense of the word. Nothing seems to grow. The air stale, deathly still. And yet there's not even bacteria, there's nothing. This is a place of utter destruction. And yet all seems to be calm. Unnaturally calm.
Brad, can you keep talking? I don't know where you're at.
Yeah, no, okay.
Look at the doggo. We love the doggo. Doggo, yeah, you can go sniff around a bit. They're talking out loud. You have ears. They're not thinking this through. I mean, it helps that you can literally smell spores.
Move. Now.
The more you talk, the more you speak, even in hushed, rushed whispers, the more it seems to take notice of you.
digging in their last spot that I saw their nameplates at.
Very good. And with that, they are arriving at the door. Easy.
Boarding.
As you approach the massive iron gates, two things would happen. There would be a deep rumbling as dust begins to fall from the towers, and the sands around this gate shift as it is pulled upwards, opening before you. At the same time, a wave rushes forth, a surge of energy and wind as it washes over all of you, revealing each and every one of you.
What if I said nah?
Soul Doggo do Soul Doggo thing?
I think
Or
they
Master
will be
Card
nah.
things. They're about to
That's
go in
not-
anyway, so yeah.
Possibly the biggest nah.
And
So
with
then I'm walking
that,
towards them?
the door opens as you see a figure in the distance of that hound approaching. As I take it, you all rush inside.
No, me gusta la doggy.
Into the building.
Down, girl.
And now, my dear Nox, it is your moment to shine.
Is it normal Nogs or other Nogs?
Oh, where in hell, dear boy?
I understand.
Indeed.
Are there passive doggos in the building or no?
We could certainly have a passive doggo around. I mean, hell, you don't even need to be on fire. You're just chilling.
I'm just a chillin' doggo.
We even have a crow statue.
So, what's this? You. What's it? You got the. Yeah, get it.
Oh no, I didn't get it. Welcome. Why have you intruded upon my home?
Pretty sure they've not exactly our full intention of intruding. We're searching for a friend of ours.
You should know better.
My choice.
To what purpose
true.
Pry your hand away.
You must be here for something.
As I said, we're here to find a friend.
Well then, I'm sure you will enjoy your reunion.
What may have cost to bring you here, I wonder.
You truly are determined souls, are you?
We're here, aren't we?
Let us see how determined.
They wish to take you.
Your friends after you.
So if we stay in the back.
Go, my boy. Leave now.
I guess I can right away.
To clean up every single one of your mistakes.
Am I standing by as Doggo, or does Doggo get slightly aggressive?
Single one.
Doggo's watching the fun.
never
This ain't the
listen.
first time this has happened.
Okay, so it's just like that. I wish I had popcorn.
Am I just getting demonic stuff if I scan this thing? Not the place.
Sitting by your side, Zeke.
Nothing else?
Trying.
Let's also a familiar.
How violent should we be getting with him?
Yes, no, maybe so.
Snap out of it. We came here for you. We had to sacrifice things for you.
Fire crashes around you. It is deafening throughout these halls as the heat overwhelms. You feel burns forming across your skin this distance. This is pure hellfire in the halls of hell itself.
The sword's too clean for you. Too clean.
Are we fighting back or are we sitting here and taking it?
Don't do this, please. Come on, Nox. They need you. They need you. They need you. All the.
Alright, screw this.
Brother. What are we doing?
I'm gonna try and use sand magic to try and encapsulate his feet and stuff.
I was going to try and cast holy magic with the sun.
She has,
Holy magic's a dreadful idea right now.
jar container. The jar is about this big.
Are you trying?
Should do the most damage, right?
What are you attempting?
We're gonna see.
We're outclassed.
I don't know if I can here. But we're gonna see if I can attempt to with water magic purify any of the demonic energy off of him at all.
Oh shit. Well,
Or
not one of
if
the
I
not
can't
five.
do that, oh,
You would feel there is virtually no water in this entire place. The heat is overwhelming all of that.
Noted. I've also got something I want to try.
Indeed.
I want to try the style of incantation casting that I just learned from Julian yesterday, using the power of the sun and holy to try and cast a bolt upon him.
Understood. You would feel immediately you are in hell itself.
Darn.
There is no connection to the divine at all in this place. You are in the realm
Worth a try.
of other gods, or other would-be gods. As sand forms around the feet, Nox, it is an annoyance to you. But in your current form, a trifling inconvenience that you can overcome. It does slow you for a moment, and we'll wait for Cass to return.
Stand by.
I can't believe it. You killed Cass. They're dead. Red is gone.
That's one.
Well, rocks fall
Just lift him up and just explodes into confetti.
Okay, cool. So, I put it on him literally before I got here. It's supposed to be water, or as they described it.
Oh, he's totally offline. We're gonna be waiting a bit. I think he crashed.
Infused with water affinity. I don't know if it's gonna do anything,
They
but
were
it's worth a shot.
funny.
Who knows?
Water check, hydrate before you dehydrate.
What's up?
I'm fucking dying.
You're in your element, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. That's a little
Faye.
Soul
I
Marine
was
is
gonna
what your
try to
favorite.
throw it on him to try to at least diminish the effect of his flame.
So it is a contract of some kind? Or... that he has with
It's
the demon?
interesting because at this time, it's hard to tell. There's a
just a
connection, like
deal.
a borrowing of power, but you're not sure how.
I'm not sure
Perhaps
how.
after the conflict, it'll be easier to determine. But at the moment, there just seems to be a huge amount of infernal energy shifting between.
I hope you enjoy your adventure so far. Put a lot of time into it.
I'm gonna kill
Good, it's
you.
great.
I have a crazy
I love the
idea.
sneaking lore, so I'm happy.
You little bastard.
If you want, I can
Yeah.
run it by you, or we can wait till
He's a
I get a
problem.
turn again.
Why no?
We know.
That'll probably be the best move. See what everyone else does in the crazy meantime. We have a cat.
He's a little
We have a cat with a question.
The big doggo would like to request you ever snack
What
me.
are you
Please
thinking?
mute your mic.
Apologies.
I want to cast my light shield trapped in my bubble.
Understood.
I have a
Sand
question for Phelan.
magic, we have light magic. Hello.
So, considering we are... I don't know how deep in the Wrath Ring we are. Is it actually adversely affecting us in any way?
That is something.
Alright, he's back
Discover
online.
as you try to use different things. For example, some people are having trouble using certain affinities or connecting to the holy. It doesn't seem to be having a physical effect on you yet. You haven't been here very long. Certainly a magical one, though.
I was more wondering if it had a mental effect currently.
Okay, if that happens again, feel free to say Greg got knocked out or something,
That I
because
need
this is
to
happening
know.
way too frequently.
Currently, I'll give you a roll for it. But... Oh. That's very interesting. You would feel... How best to put it? That death outside, not the affinity, but the absolute annihilation of things in space. It's pervasive. It's what makes up this ring itself, that wrath and that destruction. It feels like your mind is adapting to it, as if it's becoming more accustomed to it, and that's dangerous because it's letting it in. Death of the mind is a terrible thing. Our cast has returned.
More rage.
Wonderful. We are good to go. Cards. Oh. Hold the feed, but you see him rip free.
Whatever that thing is.
Moments.
We should actually have to wear a mask.
Yeah, that seems to be the most likely option.
As you throw
I think we're in a
the
lot more danger
material,
than he is
you
right
see
now.
it smash across his torso as the fires around will continue to burn but be dampened across the center, across the chest and the head. A small window.
Matt, any ideas?
Fine, nice. You get the sword.
The weight and the strength of these blows is inhuman. It pushes hard against your armor, your shield. With the 15, you're able to stave it off for now. You know you'll need help.
Oh, you want to work, then so be it.
Wide swings go out, trying to keep distance. You will have reach on your side as well.
Come on.
Oh no.
As you swing, the form fades into dust. Like what happened in the hospital in Aether.
Oh, shit.
You are out of your element, small thing.
Ramen.
That was pure chaos flame. You feel it didn't cut through, it destroyed, it ripped, it chaotically rended parts of you. He's a critical injury.
Throwing my trident.
In a while since I felt that.
Sword. 14. As the area that was affected by the waters earlier and is now burning, there is a trident that goes lodging itself in the plate.
I got an idea.
Side. I would.
Oh shit.
Come on.
He barrels through. With the 12, you try to slip under, getting away with minor burns.
Yours. That is your synergy.
Understood.
I want to try and sneak up on him with invisibility, stab him with the sword, and then pour as much darkness into him as possible to weaken him.
Understood.
No, not you.
Rolling. Understood. The blade is going to sink in deep, as there is a large influx of dark magic. This is going to fuel that rage, Nox, but not of the demon, of you, overwhelming the chaos that is currently surging through a slight moment of clarity.
If you want.
Yes.
Going to attempt a spell that Red's been learning specifically for this. It coats an area and drains and dispels and just shreds all chaotic energy within it.
Understood.
It's going to take a lot of Red's mana.
Oh shit. Understood. Oh dear.
You.
With an 8 and a 6, as you go to start this with the 8 being the higher roll, something would appear before you, grabbing your wrist as you feel a counterspell.
What's the matter? Afraid you can't take it, old man? Ah, fair enough then. As long as we're sporting.
Things to do with this.
Does anybody else have anything to counterbalance the chaos?
I could try something. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we're here.
Might as well. I don't think anybody else has ideas.
He is throwing very hard Halifax's sword right back at them.
Right, immortal again. I am rolling. You do have a shield. That's good. Those come in handy. As with an 8, bring the shield up, and it is going to deflect the blade as it cuts just across, just skims the arm. But with that shield, you'll avoid any major injury.
I've had worse.
Baylord. Yes. What are we attempting?
I'm gonna do something stupid. Being the Chaos Mage and I know how to weave it, can I try to siphon some out of it? Basically vampirism this shit.
Understood. 18, you hook in, and oh, it is a buffet. There's so much. You charge yourself right back up, and you find yourself full real quick, as it is roaring out of him. You see the form waver, the flames flickering.
This is good stuff.
Gardner, that's yours.
Oh shit.
Tony, we need his mission.
Like metal saves you, sinners.
Good, do something with it.
Come on. Blow after blow rings out on the shield, ringing them like a bell, drum.
Sorry.
Another idea.
Drain from him, fill it back up, or fill it back up, drain from the demon.
In the ankle.
He's going to pin that arm.
Aether, if you have any ideas, do it now.
Right in the knee.
Oh, understood.
I'm throwing the trident
As you
again.
go, yep, as you go for the shot with natural 1 and a natural 2, there is going to be a moment in which he rips the sword free and slashes wide across this arc in front as all of you are thrown back.
I am jumping up to
Rolling
try
a
and
jury on
grab...
each.
I am jumping up to try and grab his head and pour darkness directly into it.
Yeah, so 1 for the injury there, 2, it gets batted aside by the swing. 15, major entry. Shield and the armor, for those over here. And 8, major injury
Still
for
waiting
that.
on God.
It's going to have cut deep through. And
I'm surprised I made more work.
back. Also an 8, deep cut, straight across the torso for a major. Alrighty, so what are we doing up here?
While I'm here, or no?
I am trying to sneak up on him and do a big jump. I know it's going to burn the shit out of me, but I'm going to try and pour as much darkness directly into his head as possible again. Carefully for me this time.
Understood. Well, 19, you pour that directly into his head. And once again, there seems to be for a moment more darkness than there is chaos in that mind. What do you
Just asking if I
My fucking hands! Oh god, I think he's grabbed me.
I'm gonna slam on top of him, just keeping it, and having his arm over here,
jump on,
grip so he can't swing his sword arm.
It is a test of strength. You jump on, you try to grapple him, you try to wrestle him down. Damn, with an 8 to his 7, you are winning Barely. But you don't know how long it'll last.
I don't know how long longer I can hold him. If you have something, do something.
Understood. Holy as. Okay, 19. You're going to start pulling a lot. Is there any other action being taken?
I'll drain some chaos energy, sure.
Never mind.
Understood. Drain. It's going to be drain itself. Alright, 13. You also get a good amount of chaos.
This is a lovely lay you have here.
13, as you are holding him, there's going to be a spectral light that takes form around him, seeming to crush and compress down, as it is trying to assist in holding him in place. Between the two of you, we're able to keep him locked down for now, as...
Question, is his blade made out of chaos?
Yes.
Alright, with my supercharge, can I change it into something harmless?
Excuse me. You can certainly try. What are we changing?
Water.
Understood. Damn. Well, in this moment, as with a high roll, you are getting a lot of that life energy pulled through. You are draining chaos quite successfully, as you two are keeping him locked down, as with a natural 20 from the chaotic little shit in the corner,
We're winning, gang.
that blade dissipates as its form is turned entirely to water, and you see it evaporate almost instantly, and a large chunk of the chaos goes with it. Resume as you see this form more flickering, more incorporeal than ever before.
Come on.
This thing's pretty good.
Tries to swing. You feel the blows, you feel the burn of what remains of this magic, but you hold strong with only minor burns across the legs. The drain continues. All this energy seems overwhelming, but between all of you, with your efforts, a natural 20, you drain more and more and more, until the form barely even seems to be that demon. It seems a faded silhouette of one.
Come on. I know you're still in there.
Thanks a lot, Anthony.
How you holding up, Red?
This was amazing.
Oh, that is so worrying, but we'll get to that later.
Keep an eye on him. I need to go check on Zinc.
Laughing is necessary.
Come on.
Zinc,
Nox.
are you alright?
Nox.
Hey, slow down. Don't be
Nox.
so fast.
I'm really not. Are you alright?
He's breathing.
Yeah. Fine.
Glad you were entertained.
I did something. I helped.
Of course you did. Okay.
I'm gonna just
Going to
lie down
attempt.
for a second.
Wait, where's everyone?
Oh.
Off in the distance, approaching.
Going to attempt mana transfer into Nox, specifically Decay, not Chaos. Assuming that Nox's armor is low on charge.
Set that aside for now.
Remember that assumption is what cost us this.
Yeah.
Red.
Torrential possessor.
But it is and as you begin to channel into him,
You'll notice that there is a very big gash.
Oh,
Just
boy.
like his stunts
as
before,
it is
it's not
able
healing
to
very
flow
quickly.
freely filling the gaps, replacing some of the chaos that was lost with decay.
Come on, your soulmate. You can take anything.
I think that might be a bit of the problem.
I know. We'll get to that when we get to it. We're getting Nox alive first.
Alright.
Come on. Come on. Come on. On your feet, soldier.
From one puppet master to another. Hello.
Hold on, question.
Pulling out from behind as well.
She's gonna take some basic stitching supplies.
Question for
Nothing
you?
specialist to him.
Yes, I did.
And she's gonna try and
Is it you?
She isn't trying to absorb the chaos into her body. Instead, she's trying to
I
put it in her hand.
squeeze it together, but it looks like it's
Yeah.
Does that hurt? Does it
So
work?
you.
How does that feel to do that?
Work? No, it's fine.
You think I wouldn't notice?
What you're doing is
And you're not came here to save
smaller
mother.
than that.
Yeah,
It's very okay.
unstable, as you would expect. Hey, this is infernal in the depths of itself.
Give me a second.
Constantly trying.
Okay.
Help me up.
Trying. But you're keeping in grasp or something.
Here.
Are you okay? Are you okay? You see, like the entirety of like from here and here is cut open. It looks like she tried to just patch it with just like some gauze.
Sorry.
Are you holding him? Are you holding him?
Are you good, Nox?
I think I can understand how Cecilia feels now.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around.
And he says, ow.
Guy in charge? All this?
That's crazy.
Question for you, Taylor.
It is so hard not to slap every single one of
Magic
you.
or no?
Apologies.
None needed, just save it for later when we're all on the surface, or wherever the hell isn't here. Pun not intended.
Nothing.
Ah, I see.
Okay,
Oh,
he disappears.
he's
This
there.
is cool.
Cool.
Nox!
Great
Are you
old
okay?
Wayne warned me about it.
Sorry.
Are you alright?
Yeah, he was right.
Oh my god! God, I thought I lost you.
I have my limits, I suppose.
You think? Stupid!
Sorry. I'm not good at words.
Fuck, you're lucky that we're here. Can we get the hell out of here, please?
In a weird
The
way,
other thing they gave
kind
us to
of
get
cute.
out.
I'm sure he would have been fine.
This
I
talk
hope
went
you don't find that
on
insulting.
much longer than it should have. And you know that.
Yes.
And
And
it
it
seems
seems
they're
they're
beating down the doors to have you back, even now.
You know, it is so rude
Them
to barge in unannounced.
I apologize on
What
her.
shall we do about that?
This
once.
for
For
your
your
sake,
sake, perhaps.
but
You
you
know what that costs.
Yes. I know.
That
That's trinket you carry. I think someone's trying to break down my doors once again.
Trying to
Away.
It's not what you wish,
boy.
Sorry. My head's still ringing, I'm sorry.
Well, that is only to be expected. You can go now.
Right.
and
You
thank
thank me later for saving your life.
Thank you,
You
Relative.
know what that cost.
I'm aware. Second time.
I got the trinket they gave us to get out of here. Is there anything we need before we go?
Can I have my fishing rod back, please?
You see a rift of fire and ash open before you as it
Thank
falls to the
you.
ground in front of you.
Alright, I'm good.
And Red's going to pull out that metal cube inscribed with runes.
You would see that they are very much glowing.
Going to attempt to identify, is this a beacon or is it a group teleport?
It seems to be some sort of beacon, and as you hold it, you would feel, Nox, a very familiar connection. You've seen these before, seen the Inquisition use them, and you know what's about to happen as it reacts to you.
Oh no.
And you and those in the vicinity are recalled to the office. As you all vanish. You would have noted one thing in particular, Nox. He said they were beating down his doors. You know that thing was trying to fire for a bit, and he was stopping it until now. As you would all be returned for an epilogue. The castle. Safe and relatively sound.
What? What?
And as you all come through, you would actually arrive in this direction.
No, not in the dun. Not again.
Oh no.
The dungeon.
You would arrive in this area here. And
Guys,
you would
why
see
did
that
I
there
appear
are
here?
a large number of people on
You should
guard
probably
in
step
this
out of that.
vicinity. As you are all good to go, cants up.
Ah.
Oh, my chest is killing me.
Ava,
Yes.
are you alright?
Let me see, is like a slash.
Let me start trying to treat that.
I tried to bandage
Hmm?
it, but trying to stitch that is not very good when it's on my own chest.
And you.
I have nature magic. Let me try and use it. I do not have my dice ready. Oh no.
What was it this time?
Thank you.
Overstretching your personal
that's a 5.
resources.
A 5 with advantage even?
Wow.
Are you a healer? Or is it magic?
Shall we go have a drink?
Magic.
I'm sure you all have a wonderful story
17?
to tell. I am in need of a report.
Right.
Alright, I don't think that'll fully fix it, but hopefully that'll stop the active bleeding.
There are potions upstairs.
Yeah, proper Medicaid here.
It's
Have you been
mine,
all off
backpack.
in seconds?
Some of the best surgeons in the Dominion. The very best.
Anybody else have injuries, possessions, etc.? Possessions.
Lauren, is he here?
He's ahead of us, you dingus.
Damn it.
In that stupid doofy doop fuck.
He's getting on the throne. You look way too happy about all this.
Stop leaning up against a wall. It's giving me trauma.
I am still injured, I am.
Let the man be tired.
That's great. Steph, sure.
I'm going to sit on one of these stairs. I'm pretty sure there's still some holes in me.
Wow. Drink up. Don't need you passing out like you did in the Healers Guild. Get some mana into you.
But you will see that Red does have a major injury. Was patched up by Ava, but yeah, Red was like slightly there along that, so Red has a substantial amount of damage has been damaged.
Alright.
As a note in question, I'm still holding it in my fist. Am I able to control it any better now that I've had it longer?
If not, I can
Understood. You would know. It would almost
Major magic?
entirely seem to dissipate as soon as you left hell itself. It seems to be a
what I got it for.
place and bound to it.
He's in character.
Gotcha.
So, is anyone direly in need of medical attention? I will go and get the surgeons.
Currently helping my friend here, trying to.
Potion. Understood.
I did not expect.
Bleeding out like that isn't the worst thing
Granny,
that's happened to
you're
you,
the
but it's also
compliment.
not fine. Come on, let's get that taken care of.
Hey, listen, we gotta fish up the Fishmaster.
Oh, a little
Does that work?
dissected as well. You in need of healing, or is it just them?
I will be fine.
I would say give her a potion, just in case. She likes to be
I have-
stubborn.
I have one. I have one.
Look like you've been through hell.
And a 13.
I hurt you.
I mean, you only get one roll.
It's fine.
You're not a...
Even with magic?
Yes. However,
For my
you
sake.
got nat 20, so you'd have done well regardless.
So,
I'm sorry.
Wait, is that a mana
you led
potion?
us on a merry chase, Nox.
Healing.
Okay.
Ah.
I promise. It's fine.
Apologies.
See if I can get those burns on my hands healed.
Take the rest of mine.
Holy shit.
Thanks. Better.
Anything I could do for you?
Honestly, I don't know.
So, who wishes
never
to
dealt with this
make the report?
How low
You
are
notice the slash. Normally
I
it heals
would like
up
to
and
hear
it's
one.
whatever, right? It looks like you erased him, partially.
Would you like if I tried something to help?
Sure.
Sure.
Where
to
do we
stay
even
still.
begin?
Step up.
The corridor.
Shy.
I'm going to try to use chaos
Take a
magic
seat
to
as well.
essentially like
Sure you need it.
paste or draw back over it.
Very well.
I think I need a
Using
bottle
my
of
mana,
booze.
that chaos magic specific.
There is
That is
some
what
Just a report.
That's a sure.
This, for example.
Alright?
Let me. Do I need to roll?
Fine repositories. These
Oh,
are
this
for
is-
me,
So,
This is too
His Highness
I would
himself.
say no. However, you
Are
do
you
notice that there is resistance.
No.
It's as if you're not
Be
fixing,
Joe.
but
No,
completely
it's not
replacing.
common.
And as you do that, he's going to griply
I don't know who
grab
that
your
is.
shoulders.
The crown princes of the Dominion.
Very.
Grandson.
Why do you have a throne then?
Because I'm in charge of the Inquisition.
Let me try another thing.
I've told you that before,
So
Evelyn.
from a lesson
He thinks
I
he's
learned
cool.
before, when
Sorry.
dealing
He's
I've had a
kinda
very
cool.
long day.
with a magical
It's the only place I can sit. You may sit in the other one. Wish, like
You're
I
the
said.
noble.
Exhausted.
That's what she's
I will be
And I don't have.
It won't be a permanent fix.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
also
feel
a noble,
free.
but I'm
Honor
giving
the
you my
noble.
chair.
So, where shall we begin?
Who wants to start
What
off with our
events leading
story
up to his
time?
death, or do you want what happened afterwards?
Well, I know what happened up until Riker sent you on a merry chase between the planes, and as soon as you left here, that's where it cuts off. So,
It does close, actually.
Okay. Does it look the
Thankfully, I
same?
can recall what the planes we went through looked like.
You know when you're
We did find
making
the
a model, and there will be an
infinite
extra clip
corridor, endless corridor,
that.
whatever it's called.
Did I just fix the texture clip?
It's
Pretty
a
Okay.
realm which isn't exactly conventional, let's just say that much. Navigating blind is better because